and she jumped. I was being fair. I didn't say, yo, Kate, you lying bitch. I don't believe.
Yo. Yo. Good morning. What's up, everybody? How goes it? How's your weekend been? Time to go bald? Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Yo, what's up, Chili? How are you? It's like, there we go. Windows updates take forever for some reason here. And some blueberry. Thank you. Thank you. You know. Darko is cheating on you with other streamers. But here's my question. That means you had to cheat on me too to know that. That's not a question. That's my statement. So how would you know? Yo, what's up, Cass? How are you? Yo, he got your ass. You know. Yeah, like I don't mind if you watch other streamers, you know what I'm saying? Watch away, bruh. Watch away. But when it comes to 10 a.m., you better be here. I'm back after a few days. I've been doing crazy shit. Like good crazy shit or bad crazy shit? Hopefully good. How y'all been? Day good so far? Add call thoughts? I forgot to add that sound effect, but I do need it. We need call thoughts. And I need the knitter sound. I forgot about that. Wait, who did you see me watching? And how and why the fuck are you awake at the same time as me? That means you up at like 4 a.m. I'll show you. So this is what I saw today in the Discord. Right here. If it'll switch. There. So this message right here. I'm not a knitter. It was Die Trashman stream. Right here. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Right here. I'm not a knitter. I don't know if I should trauma dump. I mean, I don't necessarily mind. I hope you're okay, Cass. Like, legitimately, I hope you are. I'm not a knitter. I'm not. Oh, that sound was so funny. You see memes in disc? Let me see. How I Met Your Mother. From DMs to anal. That's a true love story right there. You know, I don't think it gets any more romantic. And Disney should make this a movie. You know? This needs to be the movie and this should be the title. I'd watch it. You know? I'd watch it. Oh, I remember that. Damn, bro, you really early as fuck. No, I was just watching other follow streamers because I was checking to see if I should go get on early or not. I see you. I still can't believe Eazy-E was 5'3". A lot of rappers are short. Warner bro, what's up? Yo, what's up, Otaku? How are you? How's it going? I think a lot of rappers are short. It seems to almost be a prereq. Like, let me see. Yeah, like Uzi's 5'4". You know what I'm saying? Kendrick's 5'6". Dirk's 5'7". And I know this because I'm looking at a website. I didn't have this memorized. I'm actually surprised the baby's 5'8". Doing good, just tired. How's your weekend been? I'm actually surprised. Like, this is taller than I took the baby being. I thought he'd be shorter than that. Yeah, 5'8's not bad. But I thought, like, if you look at the baby, this does not look 5'8", right? This definitely looks 5'6", like 5'4" to 5'6", right? He doesn't look like he'd be tall. I'm actually surprised. I thought Youngboy was taller than this. 3'4". Yeah, he looks tiny. Calling cap. Like, there's no way it's probably the boots. That's what it is. It's probably the boots. You know? That's what I'm thinking. And I thought Youngboy was taller than this. We ain't finishing Mass Effect 2 today? No, we have to. I think we only have like 2 missions left. Right? I think we have 2 missions left. We can finish it. Yeah. I went to a funeral for someone close to me, that's all, so I'm watching my favorite streamer. Yo, I hope you're okay, Cass. I know that those, like, for real, like, my condolences. I know that's not easy, you know? You know? Hearts. Hearts. I hope you're alright, man. If you need anything, let me know. Sorry I haven't been active, though. I low-key was only getting up early for work, and now I've just been oversleeping and just staying up late. I've been also working on my YouTube and Twitch and music, so I've just been all over. No, you're good, Darko. You're good. You're good. Never apologize for doing your own thing, you know? Like, you don't have to apologize for stuff like that, you feel me? Don't make me cry, bruh. I swear. Alright, here. Let's play my favorite clip from yesterday. Not clip from me, but where is it? Let's just
I saw him with mine own eyes depart. Ye old yarn yurt with a pink woolen thread.
Hey, Skratsx, guess what I'm doing?
Shameful.
Woodwork?
It's not pink. It's
I think.
fuchsia. He's a
Am I right?
knitter.
Good guess? No. Damn, I thought I had it. I'm not a knitter. I'm not. I'm stumped. I thought I had it. I thought I nailed it with that guess. They knew what they were doing. They did. Pooping and not being a knitter. There we go. There we go. I should have guessed that. Damn, I thought woodwork was it. I thought that was it. Kanye's only 5'8". I always thought Kanye was tall. That early morning poo just hit diffy? It does. I agree. I agree with you. Yo, Legate, how much longer do you think we have in Mass Effect 2? In Red Dead 2, I can warn you when something, you have to hide your screens. Okay, cool. A couple hours? Okay. You know what? I'm still talking, but I'm jumping right into it. I have the game open. Well, I have the launcher open. We need to get to that Miranda romance. Or do I have to wait for Sora to get in here? Sora's probably sleeping, though. In Red Dead 2, there's one scene with a male and female fully nude. Yeah, we're going to have to hide screen. It'll be just like Cyberpunk. You know? There's some scenes in the good old Cyberpunk where you have to hide. Fairly early, too. Fairly early. Yeah. Like, it was really early. The Apocalypse was like, yo, you're going to have to hide screen when you see a bathtub. And I was like, okay. I had 1.5 Red Baron pizzas, half a bag of Philippine mangoes, half a sleeve of saltines with honey peanut butter, and a full bowl of Captain Crunch. For, like, this morning? Or yesterday? Oh, shit. My watch is on. That was weird. For dinner last night. Oh, I was like, damn, Curse. That is a breakfast. That's pretty good dinner, though. You know? I feel like you cover all your bases. You know? Bro, no way McDonald's is taking forever to just make eggs and microwave pancakes. They always do. I've been curing depression with Valheim. I like Valheim. Valheim's a pretty good game. That's a good choice. It is great, yeah. It's a good game. It's a good game. I think it's cool that you can, if you wanted to, if you made like a skin, you can import it. That's pretty cool. I like that. What did you say? Red Dead only has about 2 to 3 of those, and one of them is early. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me. We'll have a hide screen. Or maybe what I'll do is make a game screen and then put a blur filter over it. You know? Have you checked out Icarus? I've never played Icarus. Oh, there is a spring sale. Damn, I wish I wouldn't have bought The Witcher earlier since it's on sale right now. The first one you have to go off the beaten path to find it. Okay. It's actually pretty good. Oh, Sonic Frontiers. I want that game. Sorry, I got distracted by the summer sale. Icarus, that's what I was looking up. It's really dope, and the devs have updated religiously every week. Is it this game? Right here? Survival on Moon and around Jupiter. Curse, we still have to play Sons of the Forest. I just installed it last night, but I have it. Bet. This looks cool, though. I'm adding this to my wish list. 20 plus weekly updates? That's actually cool. I kind of want to get into survival games. They look fun. After I do some woodworking today, we can start a server. Okay. Rockstar is one of those companies that I would pre-order from. What other games? Let me see. What has Rockstar made total? Like, what is their best game is Red Dead, right? Or am I wrong? Rockstar Games. Debatedly. GTA. Yeah. GTA is pretty big. Bully, Red. Oh, they do make good games. LA Noire. I forgot about that one. Like LA Noire. I played one of them. I played this Max Payne. I've heard of it, but I don't have a good PC. Red Dead, we got that in the library. GTA. Manhunt needs a reboot? Yeah. You awaken the sound of your own panicked breath in Manhunt. You must run, hide, and fight to survive. If you can stay alive long enough, you may find out who did this to you. I love Max Payne, the best single player ever from Rockstar. Reboot was dope. Was a dope ass show back in the day. GTA 4 is the best GTA game. I haven't played it. The only GTA I played is 5. Manhunt is brutal. Would recommend on Steam. Okay. I'll wishlist it. It's on sale right now anyway. Let's see. And I played LA Noire on Xbox back in the day. I probably should play the GTAs. I've only played 5 because as a kid I wasn't allowed to play them, so I wasn't really interested until 5 came out. But those look cool. Yeah, Rockstar is good. I trust them. Manhunt is very gory. I'm down with it. It sounds pretty cool. I'm looking at it. It's only $3 too. I'd buy it. Actually, I probably will. I'm adding it to my cart. Actually, I'm just buying it right now, to be honest with you. I agree. Purchase. It's about being a serial killer, if I remember correctly. It was controversial in the news. A lot of them are. The kills were very new for their time. Ooh. I bought it. It's in my library now. I bought it, see? There it is. Manhunt 2? There's a second one? I didn't even see it in the list thing. Manhunt 2. I don't see it. I see Cyber Manhunt, but I don't see Manhunt 2. What launcher is that on? There's a scene in it where, if I remember correctly, some guy gets a big-ass drill in his eye. Oh, I see it. Not on Steam, though. This came out in 2007. Manhunt 2 has adults-only rating. Yeah, I see it. Strong sexual content, use of drugs, strong language, intense violence, blood, and gore. Interesting. Doesn't even have like an option to buy it. So I have to figure out where to get it. But I have the first one. I just bought it, so you know, it should be good. I'm gonna have to look more at this. I'm following Rockstar on Steam. All the things a growing boy needs. Exactly. You know, I feel like that helps you become a man. You know? That was loud. You know, it helps you discover who you are. You probably couldn't stream it because it's AL. Yeah, that's true. But I could play the first one, right? Or is that as just an off-stream game? Because I don't mind playing it off-stream. Yeah, the first? Okay. Okay. You'd have to make your stream 18 plus only. Oh. Or Kick stream? Play it on Kick? Kick only? Kick it on Kick, yeah. We'd be like, yo, come see me over here on Kick. So what's up with Kick? I hear a lot about it. Kick is a wild, wild west right now. There's a lot of random stuff over there. From what I've seen, if you look on chats, so it kind of looks exactly like Twitch. I just pulled it up. It kind of looks exactly like it. Right? But from what I've heard and seen a little bit, the chat is just like a bunch of swastikas and N-words. It doesn't really seem like there's many rules. Oh, I just searched it, and Manhunt 2 is allowed on Twitch. Just got to turn stream 18 plus. I wouldn't show Kick on stream. Sometimes it gets a little bit. Yeah, I wasn't gonna click on a stream. I pulled it up and I looked first before I did. Stop clicking around Kick. They don't play about actually streaming porn. Yeah, I'm not clicking on a stream because I've heard about that. But it doesn't seem like they really have nearly a full payment for subs or something. Yeah, I think it's like 95.5 or something like that, which is a crazy split. But because there's like no real moderation, it doesn't seem like a fun place to be. It's kind of how every site goes when they go, you can say whatever you want. There's no rules, And so it's porn on screen and racism in the chat. And then the odd gambling streamers. Because that's the whole reason Trainwrecks made it. I was deadass looking around Kick to see if it was actually wild, and behold, first stream was porn. Yep. It quite literally, no rules just means the worst of the worst. That's how it always goes. People go, oh, it's going to be free. It'll be so fun. You can say whatever you want. And people go, I can say whatever I want. Racism. Manhunt 2 is basically Live Leak. I don't know what Live Leak is. Is that also a game? I've never heard of that. Don't look that up on stream. I'm not. Oh, okay. Got you. I got you. I'm going to be streaming today. There we go. Good, Cass. Are you playing Valheim? I need to start playing Valheim again. I haven't played in a while. I like it. I like that game. It's cool. Yeah, Kick is a very interesting spot, to say the least. I don't even know who Train is. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to be mean, but Trainwrecks kind of looks like 3-ish stages. When you see the human evolution chart, and it goes from like gorillas to humans? This is humans. He's probably like right here, based upon looks. I'll show you. But Trainwrecks is like he's also a streamer. He's one of the bigger gambling streamers. Here's Train. This is Trainwrecks right here. You know what I'm saying? So that's Trainwrecks. He's the one that is one of the people who started it. Manhunt 2 was actually banned in a few countries, including Russia, Germany, and South Korea. Yeah, I haven't actually watched Trainwrecks. I just know that he was big on gambling. He got mad when he got banned on Twitch. Because, who was it that ripped everybody off? What's his name? Slicker. When Slicker, ripped everybody off, like viewers and everything. And so Twitch was like, yeah, it's probably not good to be ripping fans off because you have a gambling addiction. So they took gambling down. They needed. It was needed. God, I hate knitters. Them damn knitters, bruh. Them damn knitters. Okay. Let's take Trainwrecks off my screen. If you look up most reputable game companies in the top 3, EA is? I'm not a knitter. I'm not. Is EA still? I thought people turned on EA years ago because of all the money scams. because they are notoriously for trying to like get all your money. You know, not reviewers, the general public did. Oh, that's because like I still feel like games are pretty niche for the most part, and so EA's just know the name. You know, like when you used to if you think that, go talk to Lev. Yeah, Lev doesn't know anything about games. She's a Sims hoe. Yeah, she fucking loves The Sims. She does. She loves The Sims. I heard her thinking about playing it on stream. She loves that game. She was like hard addicted to it. But man, that EA Sports opening used to be so good. I played with a streamer the other day and he posted his POV and I posted him on YouTube. I feel famous. No autographs, people. Sorry. Damn, Darko. I was going to ask for one too. That alone should show people EA is money grubbing. Yeah, because they haven't put out... When did The Sims 4 release? That game is old. That game came out in 2014, and all they do is release extensions for it. You need to play GTA 4 and Red Dead 1. They're both goated games. Is Red Dead 1 the first one? I've never heard people say the first one is goated, to be honest with you. I mean, that's Red Dead 2 that's got 9 out of 10, I think. I mean, I don't mind. I'll play both. I definitely don't mind. Look up the total it would cost for all the Sims. Let's see. How much is all of the Sims packs? Didn't they just come out with more? I think this may... So, buying all 19 is like $100. Oh, wait. The total cost for The Sims 4 with all DLCs is over $1,000. That's crazy. On YouTube, many people think the first is better than the second. Really? I mean, I'll play it. I'm down. EA stands for Electronic Ass Eaters. What a group, you know? Red Dead 1 has a 95 on Metacritic. That's crazy. $1,000 for the whole thing. Jesus. And this game came out in 2014. They just decided, yeah, we're not coming out with another Sims. We're just going to keep getting all the money we can out of The Sims 4. And this came, when was it? Oh, this was updated too. Yeah, damn. That's insane. Jesus. I don't get it. Sims fans, man. Them Sims fans. $1,000? There's no way. Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 are actually very similar, at least in terms of how critically acclaimed they are. Okay. I mean, I trust Rockstar too, having looked at the games. I trust them. I'm not going to lie to you. I trust it. They have some good ones. I do need to play GTA 4. Is GTA 4 the one where that meme, oh shit, here we go again, is from? Or is that the 3? The Red Dead games are works of art? No, that's from San Andreas. Oh. Okay. I should probably play both. So I'll play both Red Deads. I do not mind at all. Ain't no way you just said that? I wasn't allowed to play Grand Theft Auto as a kid, so I have no idea.
Bang! Oh,
yo, what's up, Feeve? What's up? How's it going? Yeah, I wasn't allowed to play Grand Theft Auto as a kid. And San Andreas came out when? When did that come out? Bully is great. I played Bully. Neither was I. Yeah, my mom. There was no way my mom was letting me play that. And so I just missed it. GTA 5 is my first one. Same. GTA 5 is my first GTA. And so I may need to play those through. I think that's going to be necessary. Hey, I just noticed the 74 in the corner. 74 subs. I played the fuck out of that game. I didn't know what I was doing, but I played it. I tried to get it, but there was no way for me to. Love watching that grow. Same. It's so cool. Like I was looking at because I was working on putting the past tier lists in like an album, so if people wanted to look at them, they can. And like you see the sub count slowly going up, and it's cool. It's cool. That's cool. There's an expansion for Red Dead 1 that's amazing. It's called Undead Nightmare. It's one of the greatest DLCs of all time. So if I buy, let me look at Steam. Let me go to Steam real quick. So if I just buy the base Red Dead, like, not Red Dead Online, right? Where do I get the first Red Dead? It's not on Steam. Red Dead 1 is a console exclusive. Oh. Hey, Phyllis, how are you? What console is it on? Do I need to emulate it? Or... Yo, what's up, Grav? What's up, Gravity? I'd recommend emulating Red Dead Redemption 1 because you can run it in... Which emulator do I need for it? Oh, I had a buddy that wasn't allowed to play GTA 5 even though he was in high school. Honestly, crazy. Yeah. Like, I remember because Grand Theft Auto specifically was in the news a lot. Remember? And so my mom was like, there's no way in hell he's playing that game. Huge headache, but I'll live. Hope you're good. Yo, I hope your headache goes away fast. It's on an Xbox 360 emulator called Xenia. Bet. I got the tab up. And then I need Red Dead Redemption 1. So we could play that too. And so I can just get the one with all the DLCs and stuff. Cool. They should do a port for PC. I hate headaches. Usually if I get a headache, I know it's going to be a migraine because that's like the only time I really get them. Yeah, you need to get the 2-disc version. Okay. Version. Okay. I have it up, so I'll remember. I love head. I think a lot of people do. Just not headaches. They're the worst, can ruin the whole day. Yeah. And the worst thing is I get like that migraine aura where you see like the squiggly lines and stuff and stuff like that. I get that. I like the blue do-rag and hoodie combo. Thank you. Yeah, I got the cornrows in now. So I'm going to keep the cornrows in for a while. I kind of got sick of having my hair in my face. Yeah, those migraine auras are horrible. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hate headaches. That's why I leave my girlfriend alone. What? I need to see? I think I have like a line in. Like a line here because I just... You know when you get lazy and you don't pull this out when you tie your do-rag? I think I have a forehead line. You know? I use VMM. I will say no more. Okay. No, I need to see the cornrows? They're not great, but I'll show you. I will show you. Yeah, I'm live. All right. Have a good stream, Cass. You need to download... Yo, Legate, can you DM me that so I don't forget? But here it is. Boom. See? See him? Boom. Yeah, I do have the line. I do. I'm about to bust. I'm awake. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning, Ramen. Looks awesome. Thank you. I asked my mom to do them and she did them quick because she was busy. It took like 5 minutes. Braiders, people who can braid, I'm jealous of. I don't know. I'm not even going to tie it right. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. She did it in like 5 minutes. It's crazy. W mom, I'm saying. Welcome in, Ramen. How are you? How's it going? Wish I could braid that fast. Lev can braid too. Like if you ever see Lev's braids, she always does all her own. Nothing, man. Just about to get things set up for stream. Yo, Thief, how long is the Diablo demo? Like how much gameplay is it? I'm cheating. My cat slept through the whole night with me without waking me up once, so I was impressed. I have a cat allergy. Yesterday I found out. So I was talking to my brother, JJ. I didn't know he liked cats. But he was like, cats over dogs all day. And I was like, what? I didn't even know you like cats. And he's like, I've always liked cats. It was weird. I've known him for 17 years and never knew that. I love cats and dogs. I've never had a cat or a dog. Like ever. I used to ask for a pet all the time, and my mom was like, I have kids, not pets. I don't need a dog when I already got it in me. Got that dog in you, you know? If I had to choose dogs, but I love them both. I feel like maybe someday I'd have one, but I just never had one as a kid. You get to play up to level 25, which is a decent amount of gameplay, to be honest. Lots of stuff to do. There's an open beta March 24th through 26th. I may check it out then, because I've never played a Diablo in my life. It looks really cool, though. I've been watching your stream. It looks cool. I sent all the links. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Thank you. There's 100 levels plus in-game content. It may sound like dumb, but I always thought that Diablo was kind of like, wow. Cats are pretty self-sufficient. My dog is needy as fuck. Yeah, that's why, because my brother was like, yeah, cats. And I was like, I feel like you never see them. Because they're always kind of by themselves. You know? Like, you'd be like, I have a cat, but you just don't know where it is. It's kind of just chilling by itself. I sleep with my cat, they lying. Cats are the best. Okay, are you a person whose pet sleeps on your bed, or do you have a separate bed for it? Nope. Allergic to cats too? Yep. Separate? That's how I felt, right? But I dated a girl who thought I was crazy, because I was like, why is your pet sleeping, like, you have a dog bed right there. Why is it in your bed? My pet has my bed or separate. Okay. I was always very confused. Ads? All right. Getting abused by it? I'm sorry, Ramen. I'm sorry. Rip. I wish I could do something, but Twitch wants their money, you know? I don't even know how much off ad avenue I get. Ad revenue. I don't know why I said ad avenue. I think separate is the way. I think so, too. I feel like that's just much better. You know? You get like a nickel for ads? Yeah. You get like $3 every couple of months. Yeah. I don't think CPMs are very high here. I hate Twitch ads. They don't benefit us. Yeah, like YouTube. Look, like I've got a YouTube ad revenue check in the past. Those are pretty nice. But I don't think Twitch CPM is very high. And so I kind of feel like they're just killing streams with ads. And they need to get rid of pre-rolls. Someone was like, I can teach you how to get rid of pre-rolls, but you have to run 3 minutes of ads consecutively. And I was like, Jesus, could you imagine 3 minutes of ads consecutively? I'd leave the stream. That's just so much. YouTube pays well. I need to build back up to get my YouTube back to where I'm partnered again. I was a partner for a while. And then kind of just stopped making YouTube videos. So I got to build that back up because YouTube CPMs are nice. I was saying one of the reasons why I don't get locks, like dreadlocks, is because one day this channel is going to be big, right? And one of the ads that I would love is those hair ads. Post them hair ads on YouTube. I know those get the high CPMs. YouTube is way more strict, though, in regards to curse words, etc. Yeah. Yeah, especially in the beginning of the video. But if you can get that down, the CPMs are nice. I think like the highest CPMs I've seen are the business people and the beauty community. Those two communities get crazy CPMs. Whereas my CPM was like $2-3, I think. Which was still good. It paid for my college books, so I wasn't complaining. You know? But I also like now, I see YouTube is like, they've improved some stuff. So now if I have to deal with copyright, I can just trim it out without having to re-download the video and re-upload it, which is nice. Because I did that yesterday with the VOD that I have uploaded today. And I think they pay the most for shorts too, right? Out of TikTok, well, Instagram stopped because, you know how Meta is. But I think I think they pay the most, like 45% ish. I think. I'm not sure though. But I'm cool. I'm cool with YouTube. I don't have any beef with YouTube. The shorts fun is weird. Let me look at my analytics real quick. Okay. Because I'm not partnered anymore. Because I stopped posting for like years. But man, when I got YouTube partner, the first time I felt like I really accomplished something. I was like, man, I haven't posted on YouTube in a bit. Now I post on the VODs channel every day, obviously, because the VODs go up. But then on my other account, like my main, I try to post at least 3 times a week. Whether it's a short or a regular video. I have regular videos queued up, but I've just been lazy on the description and stuff, so I haven't posted them. Because literally all I've been doing, let me go to my Twitch and I'll show you. All that I have been doing, let me go to my video producer, content, video producer, is I've been making these highlights right here, and then I just post them. I got 25 cents for 4K views. Jesus. Gotta love them shorts views. What I've been doing is I make stream highlights. So on my stream deck, when I clip something, I also have it make a stream marker, and I just highlight, and I just post it. I've been on my YouTube grind lately. Gonna upload a commentary video soon. Gotta love that. Gotta love that shorts revenue, you know? We have a lot of highlights. And so I like it because I can just queue it up and I don't have to download the video and stuff like that. But I need to actually like get back on learning the YouTube algorithm and all that good stuff. And then we'll be good. Because back in the day, I used to get views. Like when I first started, I was getting views for real. I can rate people. You can. I used to get views. Like I had a couple get over 1 million, but I used to average like 30, 40,000 views on a video back then. And I stopped because life happened. But it was pretty good. 4K? Damn, that must be nice to get anything. Keep the money, just give me the views. I think I do okay. It depends. Let me see. Let me see what my shorts are looking at. Some they do okay. Every once in a while, like I'll break 2K on there. But I also think I've also learned that uploading shorts from your computer is just better than doing it on your phone because you get more options. Like you can do more with like tags and stuff. So I upload them from my computer now, which was a good change. You know. So I like that. I just have to relearn YouTube. Once I get that whole meta thing down, we'll be good. But I'm 100% going the Dante route. I'm not editing anything. You know, like if I leave for 8 minutes and there's an 8-minute blank where I'm not here, just spam fast forward like his chat. You know? Yeah, I noticed that when I uploaded my lyric video, but at least you can put it in the description. True. I just like putting it in the tag section. I'm just trying to give it as much chance for success as possible. So I'll upload TikToks from my phone, but YouTube Shorts will go up from my computer. Especially because I edit them on my computer anyway, so. And I don't even focus on Instagram anymore because I saw, what is it, Instagram? Let me see. I saw a video where someone was on a call with someone from Instagram, and now what they want you to do is pretty nuts. It feels like a full-time job, so I just don't really feel like it. I don't know what I'm going to do with Instagram. I just don't really find it super necessary anymore. You know? I used to love Instagram, and now I'm just very meh on it. You know? Very meh. I feel like Instagram, they started copying people. Game time, it's 12. Got you. I already have it up, too. You can't see it, but hold on. You can hear it. I'm just waiting for it to show up. There it is. See? I've had it up. It says you're not live for me. That's BS. That's weird. Hopefully my stream doesn't do that thing where it restarts randomly. That was really weird yesterday. Remember, you're doing Legion's mission. I'm in his mission right now. Yeah, we got the Miranda scene today. I'm in his mission right now, remember? Because I queued it up yesterday and then got off of stream. Yeah, we're finishing the... Yeah, I just wanted to remind you in case you forgot. Oh, okay. I know you normally stream at 11, so I waited, but it never popped up no matter how many times I refreshed, so I checked your server. That's interesting. I wonder what happened.
Warning, enemy using...
Heads up.
I guess I could have not been curious and checked what that green thing was, but I got curious. Oh, the guy's so bossy. I like it when I come here. No, because I told him that I want to finish this game, and I want to start the next one, so I can still talk while I'm playing at the same time. I'm gonna be downloading some stuff, so I'm gonna be in and out. All right. We'll at you when the scene comes. It is coming today. Holy shit. Yeah, we're going for it today. I probably could have avoided standing on this tech now that I know what it does, but I was curious. I know I got lotion, tissues, and a trash can. Perfect. You're good to go. I just found 2 CDs. I know this is a D's Nuts joke. I know it is. I'm so suspicious now.
Shepard, these gas hubs
I use a toilet paper and toilet paper personally. I see you. It's nice to have options, you know.
We can assume control of any defensive...
It's nice to have options. I'm so paranoid about D's Nuts jokes, I assume everything
We've
is.
got cloaked targets.
Hacking turret.
Toilet is immediately disposable. True. True.
We're compromised.
Oh. Wasn't really expecting him to just run in like that. I love how they can't see him, but I can see him. I use a woman because I'm not a virgin. LOL, JK, I'm super alone. We're in the not forever alone, but super alone. The super alone club. I'm there. It is what it is. I'm cool with it. Not bitter at all. You know? I'm cool. Okay, so we're not going to step on the green stuff this time because I've learned. Yeah. Can you move, please? Thank you. Don't worry, women aren't real. That's what I've heard. What you mean? I'm right here. Okay, they're just going to let him.
There we go.
Got the hunter. Illusion and all those other women are Britney Spears' OG album and the OG Disturbed. Oh, you were being serious. See, I thought you were joking. Damn. That's actually cool. I thought you were joking. Got him. My sister was a huge Britney Spears fan back in the day. No, I'm serious. It's easy to see these nuts on your face. I lowered my guard once you said the album names. And this is what I get. This is what I get. I was like, this is a D's Nuts joke. And then you said the names, so I let my guard down. This is what I get. As of December 16, 2020, Twitch has outlawed the use.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Okay. Here we go. Be careful. Yes, be careful. Don't want you getting all caught up. I appreciate that. I feel you. Yeah, we're not getting taken down before the Miranda scene. We're getting to we're getting that Miranda scene, buddy. Trust me. Miranda scene? Yeah, we're getting one. She's right. Where'd Miranda go? Well, she's here, but we're getting a Miranda scene later. You being excited excites. Yeah, we're getting it. If you know what I mean. Oh, there she is. Don't know what she was doing. Miranda out here just being late. You know. She was doing very important things back there. Yeah, I could tell. But he cited his comment. You know, MLA format. That's how we do things here. You remember MLA? The good old days. No, it's just a heat ray. There we go. Okay, straight through the door.
Overriding turret. Overriding turret.
I like Legion. Legion's cool. I had to do something, and the idea of seeing you butt booty ass naked jumping. Whoop! Wow, this is very descriptive. Made me lose my train of thought.
Here we go.
So we're at 15 days now, huh? 15. Wait, if Legion's right there. The hard thing about having Legion here is like, I'm not trying to sound like that guy, but they kind of all look the same. You know what I'm saying? It's 14? Well, Fossabot says it's 15. Fossabot is ahead? Oh. Racist mofo. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but they all kind of look the same. You know? I thought that one of them was Legion, but it was an enemy. He's a knitter. That's why he looks the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally didn't shoot and would have died there because I thought that they were the same person. You know, this has happened to me when I was on Ilios too, with Liara and her crew. You know? I'm not trying to say everyone looks the same here, but I'm implying it. It is heavily implied here. Because they're all designed to look the same. We are Legion. Yeah. All the ones with colors look the same. You know, I'm just implying that. I'm not necessarily saying it per se. You know? I just happen to notice that it's kind of hard telling them apart.
They've seen us.
Gotta make an out of context series? Yeah, that'd be great.
Under fire. Attacking turret.
Hey, Miranda, there's one Lily in front. Appreciate you.
Here we go.
Yeah, Miranda's overload is good for this one. We have a chat for that in my server. Yeah, I feel like we could get a pretty good out of context thing in this community.
How large do you suppose that space is?
The station is over 15 kilometers long.
Bypass.
Room may run the length of it.
Here we go. Boom. Especially since you read chat out loud. Yeah. Yeah, me reading chat out loud is really what contributes to it. There are times where I say things that could be a little weird out of context, but it's mostly you guys. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. Is there anything over here that I need? No. Okay, we're going to avoid the green. Don't step on the green. I learned that. Okay, watching where I'm stepping. What was that? I saw an option pop up, but I guess I was tripping. Here we go. Okay, the door. Yeah, we have to step on the green.
Been spotted.
Okay. Watch out, Miranda. Thank you.
That one hit.
Well, they're everywhere. Hold on.
Lost shield.
I've got it.
Thank you. Oh, thank God. I thought we were dead there for a second. Woo. We're good. We're good. Let's salvage these parts over here, get some shmoney's. I think before the last mission, I need to upgrade all my weapons. I put that off, but I think we need to. We need a little more damage. Destroy the hubs to unlock the door, I bet. Okay, let's salvage this. Got it. Nothing else around here. Now let's...
What are these?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Are they
Jesus.
aware of us?
They are no more aware of us than you are.
Yeah, he does have a Discord server. They did an Ox battle the other day. It was pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Hacking your target. Assuming control.
Legion's pretty cool. Where can I get a link? Here, I'll send it to you. I got you. Let me find it. Copy. Here, I send it to him. Hold on. Let me just straight copy it. Boom. There you go. I DM'd you on Discord. There you go. Okay.
Target.
Who just shot something?
Hacking turret. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting.
What? I'm trying to figure out what I should name the channels in the main section. Here we go.
This is it.
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us.
Okay, so we have to hang in. Okay, here we
The
go.
indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us.
Here we go.
Are you ready to begin?
Like VCs in general. All right, here we go. We're in for a fight here. Let's get ready. I just need them not to sell.
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them.
What?
This will only last a few seconds.
Click the giant agree button you see on the server.
Wait, I want to scout the area first.
Ready.
Okay, so I
Hacking your target.
did that.
Acknowledged. We are tasked to capacity.
There we go. Okay. I think we're good. We just need to hold this.
The upload now.
Let's do it.
For upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
Gave me the citizen role.
Begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate?
I hardly ever look at what my role is in other servers.
Heretic runtimes down.
But I also am not a heavy Discord user.
Alert. Heretic
I've only had one person who actually read my rules before. They actually came to ask me a question about it.
platforms.
I don't feel like most people actually read rules. But that's like everything, right? Like when you see terms of service for stuff, most people don't really read it. Holy. Okay, this is a lot.
Enemy down.
I don't use Discord that much either. I'm only active in yours. Yeah, like, I was never a really heavy Discord user. Strange enough. Okay, we got one coming up.
Under fire.
There we go. Fall and die.
Alright, let's go. I don't know why that didn't scare me. I think I'm locked, but it got me. I'm a heavy Discord user. I'm fat. I basically sit in my VCs all day while I study work and stuff.
Mobile platforms.
Yeah, I've never been... I didn't really even have Discord until I started watching Twitch, so... I do want to make the Discord a more... like a better place. I don't want it just to be for, like, self-promotion, you know? That feels weird. You know? You made your Twitch and for no, so I mean like once I got more active. So what I mean is like when I found like Bruce Rage and everybody, that's when I kind of joined Discord. I've had it, but I never really used it. But I have had Twitch since 2014. But I've also never really been like a huge make the Discord for naughty things. I was never a big chatter either. I don't normally let self-promo on my server. I end up promoting my friends. So, yeah, like I have stuff that kind of auto does it, right? But I don't know. I want it to be for more than just self-promo. I don't know. That's why I don't really do it a lot. I know I should put the YouTube thing in, but I just haven't. Jesus, they're coming in waves. Okay. Here they come. Also, Agate, I saw you said you were listening to Igor. How do you like it? I haven't actually listened to it myself. I'll be honest with you. Yo, Shepard, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Right there. This actually isn't too difficult. Discord is hard to keep active when everyone has the same mindset used for it. That's true. That's why I kind of like seeing, like, you know, you were talking about Igor earlier.
My shields are down.
Up. I got hit by that angle. That was my bad. I need to assign them different stuff. If you want people to conversate a lot, you gotta get them young motherfuckers like 14 to 17. Yeah, we skew older here, I've noticed. We do skew older. Which is fine. Like, I'm not hating on that. You know? I'm not listening to no damn robot. Leave me alone. You gotta be nice to the AI for when it takes over, Darko. Remember that. When AI takes over, it keeps records. You know?
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile
Okay,
platforms.
Daddy, I'll listen to you. Although, weirdly enough, my TikTok audience skews younger. They skew younger. I don't know why, though. TikTok is a younger app. Hack him. Good. Okay, so far so good.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Yeah, TikTok is deaf for the young. I hate when some little ass kids be liking my shit. Makes me feel weird. And I just want to delete it. I don't actually think about that, to be honest with you. You know? I don't think about that too much. I probably should, but I don't. At this point, I kind of just expect that the younger, because the youth is kind of what you need to drive the community a little bit, you know? Weirdly enough. Blame him. When I used to post, I didn't look at my likes or views, only respond to comments. That's basically what I do. I respond to comments a decent bit. I try to. On some videos, I just can't see them all, to be honest with you. Like, no flex, but, you know, some of my videos get decent views. Jesus. Can't AI hack? Overload. Someone over here already? No.
We've got cloak targets.
Reloading.
Target processed.
Good. I'm part of a ton of servers. I mute them all and forget about it. Same. I'm actually in a bid. I posted a YouTube short one time and a whole bunch of kids commented on it and I was like, what the fuck?
Anyway, I started blasting.
You know how it is.
All right.
Got to. Miranda, he's right here. Miranda, turn around. What's up, Saul? How are you? How's it going? Let's get ammo. I like that we got these ammo drops. What up? How's it going? How's India treating you? We need this one hacked. Hack him. Good. Let's go over here. It was comments like, I can't wait to do my nails when I'm older. Going great, was out at 8 a.m. Just got back 10 p.m. now. That's a full day. Do you think India's like a place where you can get to see everything you want in one trip, or do you have to come back?
Nice. On the floor.
Shouldn't use that.
That one hit.
Okay. Oh, we need ammo. Watch out. Every state has a unique history. Oh, shit. Every state has a unique history and possible for one trip. I don't think even 20 will be enough. So much history. Wow.
Shepard, Commander, it is
That's actually really cool.
Do we rewrite the
Those light skin versus dark skin memes get to me sometimes. Do they?
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back. Will they even want
I don't really
them
see
back?
those on my For You page and stuff, to be honest, though.
We will integrate their experience.
Rarely, but some of them are funny.
All will be strong.
I rarely see those.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged.
I think I did pretty good with my For You page.
Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful
Oh, we did it.
electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
I did terrible. You can tell by Wigs 888.
1.21 petawatts.
His is funny though.
EM flux will be hazardous.
Like, that's actually kinda cool.
Addendum. The
That's not something I really see.
is not shielded.
That would have been good to know earlier, Legion.
But today we tried Indian food, non-bread cooked in an oven, and butter chicken marinated in about 100 blends, slow cooked in a leaf wrap. Saul, you're making me hungry. What are we doing? What's this time thing for? Escape to the Normandy before the EM burst goes. Oh shit, okay. This way. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna die here. It's over. It's over, Legion. We're dead. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. We're gonna die here. Yeah. I wasn't expecting one right there. Okay. Now I know what we have to do. I know what we have to do now. We just gotta run. Let's go. Switch guns too. Sprint, yeah, I have to. Unfortunately, my sprint sometimes, oh, I didn't max. Hold on. I keep forgetting to pause the music. So every time I pause, it gets weird. We're gonna go heavy. It's going great. They even showed us inside the G20 building just as a courtesy. That's actually really cool. You chose a really good time to go. Like a really good time. I can always have to use mods to make so Shepard can run longer. His sprint time is terrible. What the? It's horrible. Okay, they're just like mowing through me right now. His sprint time is pretty bad, unfortunately. Yeah, and since so many tourists are coming over, they're going above and beyond with hospitality. Yeah, that's the perfect time. Is there someone popping up? How did they get behind me here? Oh, he's right there. Hack him. Overload him.
Enemy down.
SMG. Yeah, that's like the perfect time. I'm not using that. Get down. Overload. It helps being American, as both countries have been allies for a long time, so most people get very happy when it's I'm from America. That's actually cool. Because, you know, some places they're like, stupid Americans. Which I understand. I'd be the same way, to be honest with you. Okay, was not expecting that.
Taking fire.
Shepard, get down. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, Saul's in India. Heal. Just gonna have to do it. Wish we could hack him, but we can't.
Watch for the drones.
How did that hit me? We're dead here. Miranda died before she could use her ability. I understand them hating the British. Yeah, I understand them hating the British too. I'm not gonna lie to you. That makes sense. I can't even blame him for, you know how it was. Hello? He reaved the wrong one and jumped up. No! He jumped up. That's so frustrating. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's do this again. Let's power up for... Jesus, bro. Let's do area this time and see how it goes. I like the Brits because of their accents. There's some cool British people, you feel me? I don't mind the Brits. If I had their accent, I feel like I'd be a... Stop doing that! Overload him. Got him. Reeve. God, bro, this is going terribly. Soon I'll muster up the courage to have street food. Been strongly recommended to not do that, but I'm on vacation. The accent is a plus when living in America. I'm telling you, Phyllis. The accent is so cool. I'm salty after 400 years. Overload him. This is actually when Tally would... Oh. You don't like no darn southern accent? I've been told I have a southern one, but I just don't hear it. Duck down. I don't hear it at all. Please stop shooting. You're 1% southern? Yeah, I always feel like I have a very neutral one compared to others. Like, I've heard some deep Southern accents, you know?
Watch for the drones.
But I feel like that I have a very neutral accent overall. Got him. Now there's one over there. I like Cali and New York accents. Cali, like, not Valley Girl. Not the Valley Girl one, right? The other one. New York accents are cool. Well, it depends. Some are cool. Is this it? Did we make it? We did it! My accent can be incoherent at times. What is your accent? Not the Valley. Yeah, the Valley Girl accent is not it. That's not it. We do not like that one. Very Southern? I think the Southern accent's cool. I think that one's cool. You don't hear my accent at all until I get into an argument. I'll take Skratsx Uncanny Valley. Bet. I'm there.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Uh-oh. Are they fighting?
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests on Geth hardware. We believed it necessary to warn our people of possible aggression.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
What are we doing here?
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Oh, good.
Father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been...
It's recommended to keep him alive for everyone to survive. Oh, I'm not letting him die.
But if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Yeah, I think we fixed
Sooner or
it.
later, you're both going to have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator
Boom.
plans.
We did it.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
There we go. W compromise. I think that future games should have race-specific voice actors. That could be cool. Like, the Legion have a specific one, and then, like, the Quarians have specific ones. Nothing.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I like Legion. He's sensible. Legion's cool. I like him in battle, too. Well, against Geth. I don't know how he is in other ones.
Shepard.
I'd like to find out more about it.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor.
Check journal for the final mission. Okay.
Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Novaria.
They were dedicated.
Vermeer, Ilos,
More dedicated than I would be.
a dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
Did I just get egoed? What'd you say? I didn't see it. How different is the financial situation? Like in New York and Brooklyn, you can get water for $1. He may not have seen it. Because, you know, it's like, it's late. It's late for where he is. This guy's been following for a while. Yeah, he has. No, I mean in general, like hearing a white guy with Shepard voice with your character is a bit off-putting. That's true. Hearing Idris Elba would have me creep. I think that's a good idea. So you can, based upon which one you choose is who you get. I like that. I like that.
That doesn't explain why you use my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Shepard.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
I like Legion. In my opinion, it would be more immersive and inclusive. I agree. I think that would be a cool way for like every game, to be honest. It is a little weird hearing his voice. Check the final mission, the missions tab. Stop the collectors. So we just have to complete the installation. I was going to talk to Tally real quick, see how she's feeling about everything. Since they just had a fight. Hey guys. Yes, Sora? When they're going to soon, I think, actually. I think we're getting there because we're almost at endgame, so.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father...
I forgot to talk to her after the mission.
You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
That was quick. Good little convo. Got some more Paragon.
Shepard, what can I do?
Let's see.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe
Alright, cool.
later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you
Cool,
later.
cool, cool. Alright. Let's go do this final. It's game time. It is game time.
The IFF is
Final countdown, you know how it is. Do do do
Is
do.
there anything I should know?
Do 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 do.
Messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Is Kelly in the third game too? Oh, we have a new sniper.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out
She's
there.
in the third as a small character. Okay.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use
Before
it.
we start this, I need to upgrade my weapons.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination...
Yeah, I need to upgrade my weapon damage. I have the stuff for that, right?
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's not needed for the best ending. No, I know. I just want to make my fights easier. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason I'm saying that. I want the fights to be. I want my fights to be easier, and I need more damage. But I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm at the point of no return. I kind of didn't think about it till we just started it, so I guess it is what it is. Unless I can reload. If I can reload, I'll just skip this scene. You know? We can, like, watch it right now and then get back to it.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Watch the scene restart and do the scene again. That's what I'm thinking. That ship showed up fast.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense
Why you gotta do that?
are offline.
We're at this climatic moment.
Mr. Moreau, but you must
Why are you thinking that? Because I need to upgrade my weapons.
You're crazy.
And so I need to reload and then rewatch this again.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures.
This scene is crazy though.
The science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded.
Oh, you meant this. Oh, my bad.
God damn it.
I think is that before or after? Why am I Joker? Wait. I can't. It just is what it is. I didn't save Why is Joker so slow? Oh shit.
We'll hold it off as long as we can.
He has a bat. Oh, that's right.
Shit.
Let's go, Joker. He's a former cripple. I forgot. I forgot. I'm just used to being able to sprint.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Why is the guy who's in a wheelchair so slow? My fault. Which way am I supposed to go? That way? Am I going the right way?
Medical bay to reach the AI
Oh, medical
core.
bay. Got it. Medical bay.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright,
My bad. I forgot.
Connect the cord to the
I forgot he has a bad leg. I was like, what the hell happened to him?
when it starts, we're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
Now we get to see Edie's new body, I believe. Already?
I enjoy the sight of humans
It's
on their
banging,
feet.
is it? I thought that was in the third game.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Let's go, Joker. Joker really is the hero we need.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Next mission, I can tell you everything that needs to be done. Okay. Oh, shit.
Engineering is clear.
Oh. Just before every dialogue, I can verify for you if you want. Okay. I have to do all this again? Oh my god.
Shit.
Joker's moving really well, don't you think? Don't die. Yeah, I need to not die. Man, look at Joker. Proud of him. Proud of him.
Shit.
He moves better than Shepard in Mass Effect 1. He does. Skratsx, are you familiar with the White situation? With the what? Which situation?
Hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close.
Yeah, it's crawling with him. White, the commentary YouTuber, was accused of transphobia and rape? What?
Shit.
Wait, what did Lev do? Is Lev in here? It's some YouTuber, TikToker, and they got accused of SA. No.
Fusion plant offline. Activating
When did this come out?
H fuel
Yesterday?
cells.
Today?
What the shit?
Because I'll 100% watch a video on it to catch up.
Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the cord.
I'll
to
watch
the
a video of it.
Primary control module.
A few days ago. No, I've never heard of Quite. I'm calling you Lev for you. For you, isn't he running? Great comment. Yeah, he's running great. Cursed. You know. Yo, it's Bean Man. Bean
I have
Man.
access to the defensive
Welcome,
systems.
Bean.
Thank you, Mr. Moreau.
We got our Bean Man
You must
redemption.
reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
And isn't it quite nice having my nuts on your face? That's what I was worried about.
Humans on their knees.
That's what I thought was happening here.
Right.
White is almost definitely innocent. Is he?
Good luck.
Do you know anything about Bean? Not really, just that he watches at work. His video was called for the record on his channel. He made a 1 hour long video proving his innocence, fell asleep watching yesterday. Should we watch it?
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the
I
car.
don't mind watching it. It says this way. After this game, maybe? Okay. I need a TLDR kind of video. Yeah, quite seems innocent. He came with the receipts. I love that. That's what we love to hear.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection.
That's what we love to hear.
And I will open the airlocks as we accelerate.
Okay, thank you.
All hostiles will be killed.
It's always weird when I see people say Pinguinzo when I just think moist critical.
The collectors took them.
And Legate, I did see his Sneeko video, by the way. I watched it.
I am sealing the engine room.
That was crazy.
I have control.
What if all of a sudden Edie was like, yeah, he's like, it's a mag, not a clip. Sucks because he had to literally expose himself in his sexual life in order to prove his innocence. Yeah, that's crazy. That's gotta be, I gotta see it. I always think moist critical too. Yeah, I see some people go, oh, Pinguinzo, and I have to think for a second. I'm like, oh, moist critical.
Send a message to Shepard shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Good job, Joker. Joker's the hero we need.
Well, Jeff.
I love Moist's comeback. Yeah, that was like there's no real coming back for Sneeko from that one. He exposed a lot of his insecurities in that area in terms of performance. No, the scene hasn't started yet. It's not started yet. Did someone say Moist?
You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault.
It's about to?
None of us.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Taylor is correct.
Yeah, he did.
Harmful data
Dude straight up called Charlie
was even more
Pinguinzo.
sophisticated than the black box.
Yeah, like I keep hearing Pinguinzo and I'm like, Penguin Zero. I know what you mean. But like, I'm like, Sneeko used to be kind of good. Sneeko was coming for Rage yesterday? Was he?
Is the ship clean?
That's his YouTube channel name? Yeah.
Edie and I purged the systems.
I always just think Moist Critical. And welcome in, Awesome. How are you? How's it
Don't
going?
even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by
Yeah?
protocols in my program.
I gotta look.
Even if I were not.
I gotta look.
Crewmates.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Sneeko has a humiliation king? I think so. Not quite yet. Gotta upgrade my. I'm good. Good. His sleeper build is crazy. Yeah.
Here we go again.
Yeah, it is. I gotta go. I gotta leave zone soon. How's your weekend been? If you still have time. Okay, I think we can upgrade our weapons real quick. I also got to see this Rage thing. RG posted the screenshots on his YouTube community tab. Oh, that makes it way easier. Good job, Rage. Your Rage Gaming. Let me see it. I never knew Charlie was built. I thought he was skinny. I didn't either. Miranda's so hot. What the fuck? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Here it is. What just happened? Okay, perfect. Ratio. You kinky as hell. Debate me, little bro. The fuck do you want to debate me on that?
Look
I
at
actually
me,
give
sure.
a single fuck about it.
Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
Ask me what's about you about bro dodged a bullet to save. Damn. Sneeko's just. It's good, I guess, overall. Kind of boring. Sometimes boring weekends are cool, you know? I never met another grown-ass man that wants to talk to me about this. What just happened? Never met another grown-ass man that wants to talk to me this bad. You can't even be on my stream. If you want me to do charity work, at least let it be on a topic I care and strongly disagree on. Yeah. Sneeko's kind of a lost cause, huh? Sneeko's kind of a lost cause. It was relaxing? Good. Where do I go to upgrade that this didn't start the final countdown? Where do I upgrade? Oh, here it is. He is. I don't think I can upgrade from here. I have to go to the actual thing. I need to follow Sneeko. I like listening to him lose arguments. I don't understand what he wants to debate. Like, why do you have to debate everything? Yeah, Sneeko tried to bully Penguin Zero. He wanted to meet up and fight. Yeah, I saw Moist Critical's response back. That was crazy. Where do I go to upgrade? Like, how do I upgrade my weapon? Yeah, Moist Critical basically ended him. He ended him with his response. I also never knew Charlie. I knew Charlie was short. I just didn't know that he was. I didn't know that he was built like that.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the
You need certain characters to upgrade. They've all been abducted.
Expensive,
Fuck.
but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Fuck. Oh, we're good. So I need heavy pistol.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas
We're good.
on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes.
Penguin Zero has a 6-incher. It's common knowledge.
Can show you.
Shotgun.
Shepard, how can I help?
Short build king. Yeah, the sleeper build's crazy.
Ways to prepare for the collectors.
Well, I don't want to downplay him, but being like 5'6" makes his build easier to acquire. That's true, but you can also tell, like, his build, though, he put a lot of work in. You know?
Shepard, how can I help?
Yeah, he puts in the work.
Any
I'll
ideas
be right
on
back.
other ways
Okay.
to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable.
Alright. I wish I could just skip that. So we're just maxing it all out, or if I can.
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable.
We're gonna max out the submachine gun.
How can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show
If I can. Where's the SMG shield piercing? Okay. 15K? That's fine.
Shepard, how can I help?
That's
Any
fine.
ideas on other ways to
Ideas,
prepare?
yes. Expensive.
Okay, so we're done with that. Let's do sniper.
Shepard, how can I help?
Bro, here's a vid of him doing like military training exercises, and I don't know if I would say he's in great shape. I haven't seen it.
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes. Expensive.
I just know he's built. He has a sleeper build for real. That was a few years ago though. We need this. Bodybuilding doesn't mean you're very strong or good at push-ups. Or like
How can I help?
have great
Any ideas on
cardio.
other ways to
Ideas,
prepare?
yes. Expensive. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Bodybuilding is just making your body appeal to most
Yes.
die mostly.
Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
I gotta do armor too while I'm here.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on
I wish
other
I could
ways
just
to
like skip this part.
Shepard, how can I help?
There was a lot of upgrades. I've just kind of been playing this game on base.
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Shepard, how can I help?
I like cardio.
Any ideas
What
on other
cardio do you
ways
do?
to
Are you a
prepare for the
runner?
collectors?
Ideas, yes.
Are
Expensive.
you a runner or a biker or like what do you do?
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other
Ideas,
ways?
yes.
To prepare?
Expensive.
We don't need AR. Armor. Gotta go. Actually, I run. That's cool. Thanks for stopping in, awesome. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day. New weapons. Which weapons are worth it? Pull-ups, push-ups. Okay. There's a ship enhancement. It's just med bay. It's just a med bay. But I just spent all my platinum and stuff. What is there a weapon that's worth it that I need? Ooh. Collector assault rifle is great. I can't use that though. That's the only reason I haven't got it. I can use it? Oh, bet.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable.
Kind of wish I'd have focused on this, but it is what it is. I think that's the last upgrade I can get.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collapse?
Armor upgrades.
Ideas, yes. Expensive.
Damage protection is needed.
Shepard,
I think that's it. I think that's all I can get.
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but...
Tech damage, I don't care. Biotic damage, we'll take that.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to
Just wish I could skip this dialogue.
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but...
Ooh, biotic duration, we'll take that.
Shepard, how can I help? Ideas, yes.
Don't know why all of the dialogues it doesn't let you skip that. I'm saying, that'd be great if it let me.
Shepard, how can I help? Ideas, yes.
Like, Jesus. Biotic cooldown.
Shepard, how can I help?
Biotic damage, max that out, I'm going. Because that's like, that's Reeve and everything, right?
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes.
Yeah. So we did that. We need the meta gels just in case.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes.
Please.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for
yes.
the
Expensive.
Tech damage. We don't really use that, but I might as well.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you
I keep getting ahead of you should be able to buy multiple in the same menu.
Shepard.
That'd be awesome. If I could.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes.
These missions would have been way easier had I been doing this before.
Shepard,
you know?
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes. Expensive.
Probably, yeah.
Shepard.
The damage alone
Any ideas
with
on
the
other
weapons
ways
would have been much easier. Tech cooldowns.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other
yes.
ways?
Expensive. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other
yes.
ways?
Is there anything else I can do? No. Single bonus power? Wait. This also upgrades any squad mates that use tech. Which one should I get here? I already have Reeve. Energy drain? We don't need no flashbang. Shield boost because you're dying constantly. Oh, that works. Does that do it automatically or no? Or do I have to? We maxed it. Perfect. Tally still taking fat L's? Yeah. Hey, all seat out. Yes, sir. Welcome in, King. Welcome in, Sheps. How are you? We're not using Tally anymore for a little bit. You know how it is. Good. I'm good. I'm glad. Rerouting the shield generator into your weapon's power source can boost their damage? No. This is what we need. Okay, good. Is there anything else I need before I get out of here?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possible.
Heavy skin weave. I think we need the heavy skin weave too. I think that's it.
How can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for
yes.
the collectors?
Expensive.
I think that's it. Yeah. Retrain powers. No, I think we're good there. Freaking fantastic. She needs to learn her lesson. 1,000 years dungeon. Yeah, I agree. More advanced training, maybe? What else do you think? Energy drain? I feel like energy drain would be good. What do you think? I don't need the grenades, really. Actually, a grenade may be. A grenade may be good. If we do a grenade, if we do another one, we have to reallocate points. I like slam personally, but whatever you want. I think I have someone with slam. Let me see. Launches a volatile grenade that explodes on impact, sending searing waves of flame in all directions. This fire damage is effective against armor. Nah, we're good. Yeah, we'll take Slam. Slam is cool. Now we need to reallocate some points.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to
Ideas,
prepare?
yes. Expensive, but...
We need to reallocate some points. It's called Retrain Powers. Alright, let's look. Incendiary ammo, I'm taking that. So first, let's do Assault right. There we go. Destroyer. Where's my Reeve? Do I not have Reeve anymore? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, where'd it go? Hold on.
Shepard, how can I help?
I need Reeve.
Ideas, yes.
We're not getting out of here without Reeve. Okay. There it is. I wish... Okay, so... We basically did that for nothing. Multiple targets? I like that. Area Reeve. Incendiary ammo. We'll make it squad. Like, what happened to... What happened to the ones that we just got? I don't want cryo. Bad effect? What, squad? Because the fire does more damage. I've noticed. I'm confused a bit. Yeah. I guess we're just maxing this all out. Charge is fine. We're slowing the world around. And I guess shockwave. I guess we're doing shockwave. It's fine. Jesus. Broad strip. I think you got enough upgrades you can get. Yeah, I think so. I think we're good. I think we're good here. It was just weird that if we bought something, we got rid of Reeve. I wish you would have explained that, you know? It's fine, though. Your shockwave's power strengthens to become biotic freight train, swatting aside everything in a long path. That was weird. There we go. Alright. So we did all that. Let's save. We used a lot of points for kind of no reason, but it is what it is. Let's just see Miranda just in case. It didn't seem to explain that. It definitely didn't. It kind of just let us do it. No, you have to begin the mission for the Miranda scene? Okay. Thank you. Locust. And cannon. Oh, we can use it. Where's my... Yeah, it won't let me use that AR we bought. See? It doesn't let us use it. The AR is equipped? Did I not see it? Oh well. Alright. We're doing it. The final mission. It said it was there in the menu, I believe. I didn't see it, but... Let's go to the mass relay. Let's get to the mass relay. Come on. Come on. Let's get some gas. Perfect. All right. We've done everything else. Let's do it. Launch the suicide mission. Here we go. We need to go... It's Omega 4 relay, right? It's here? Yep. All right.
Please confirm destination.
Here we go.
The Reaper IFF is online.
It's in-game time.
That the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
Time to get them back, buddy.
Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. It's in-game time, boys. Oh, it's the scene, too.
Pardon me, Commander.
We got the scene.
I've cleared the engine room.
Oh, damn. Sora's going to be so mad. Yo, someone at Sora. Someone at Sora. 5 men? Bruh. You don't know what's going on. It's a scene. Where's Sora? We need Sora. The scene. Let's see if he comes in here. I'm here. All right, got you.
I should have known you wouldn't settle for the captain's quarters.
I settle for nothing but the best.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, she changed suits too. Damn. I was eating? Okay, you're good, you're good. I was just making sure you're here. We got the scene, boys. We worked hard for this. Yeah, we got the scene, boys. Oh, damn. Where the audio? Give me the audio is playing.
Yeah.
There you go. We got it. Up, scene's over. We gotta watch the other scenes, huh? Thoughts? Yeah, we gotta watch the other ones. We'll watch the other scenes. That's it.
Shepard.
Bro, this is not kick, my boy. This is not kick.
I don't like you heading through that relay blind.
That's what Mass Effect get. The Liara scene was a little better. Yeah, you're a thought.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite
We
the
did it.
danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human
Man.
to take a ship through and survive.
I hear mods give you longer. Liara scene showed a bit more, but this one didn't, so it didn't start up the news again.
Understood.
Yeah, they should have said fuck the news. You know what I'm saying?
I just wanted you to know
Give the
I
fans what they
appreciate the
want.
risk you're taking, regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me. You
Every
are
scene in the
valuable
game is like that.
to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
It ain't the hub, true. You need mods for that. You need the mods for that, bruh. Oh well, it's in-game time. It's in-game time.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand
Epic
by.
gamer scene. You know what it is? We're locked. We got the upgrades in. We're ready to go.
Reaper IFF activated.
We maxed out almost everything. So we were doing fights and all this on just base damage.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit!
Come on, Joker. Weave. Weave, Joker. Joker's the best driver in the game.
Too close.
Couldn't even get my nut in. If you can always go back if you want, you know what I'm saying? I didn't clip it, but it didn't happen very much longer ago. Too much longer ago. So you're still good.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
I made enough for both of us. Legate, is this why I needed all the ship upgrades? Like, this wouldn't have worked if we didn't upgrade the ship? Would we have ended up like all these other ones? Oh, shit. We've been spotted.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Go to Rule 34 official website and search mass_effect and Miranda lost then animated. Yeah, Skratsx, you need the upgrades. Thank you.
They're just pissing me off.
I'm glad we updated the ship.
Take these bastards out.
As long as the new
Taking note. I'm so glad. That's the first time I've had that emote used, and I'm glad that I put it in from 7TV. Let's go. We're not having any deaths from the crew. The website has a ton of though, if you're into it.
Alert.
Oh.
Breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest.
Yeah, run, JJ, run. Run. Okay. Who's the best person to take here? I feel like Legion and take whoever. Okay. You got Miranda Prego, kill her off. We can't kill off Miranda. Miranda, because you just humped. You're right. Let's take the wreck. Let's take... Ooh, she has Reeve. Tally's drone may be... He has AI hacking, though. We'll take Miranda. Confirm. So he has 18 points. We need the shield boost. Rerouting the shield generator into what? No, heavy shield. We need that. And then AI hacking. Boom. There we go. We need area. And then we're good there and we're good here. All right, perfect. Let's do it. Yeah, it'd be kind of messed up, wouldn't it? Oculus, what are we doing? Oh shit.
We'll need heavy weapons to take it down.
Heavy weapons? Bet, I got those. Yeah, it didn't give me the AR. You see, it didn't give it to me. Where'd it go? Get under cover, get covered. Odd, and the other means you said you had it? Yeah, I didn't. I think it's only, like, I'm not mad about it. I just think... Overload.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are...
I think it's only available to AR users, which is fine. That's fine. I have to make sure that, the Geth has it. I forgot what his name... Regulus? I forgot what his name is. I'm not gonna lie to you. But we have to make sure he has it.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Good job, Chris Griffin. Good shit.
Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%.
All
No
right.
significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I'm gonna download/test some stuff. I'll be back in a bit. All right, bet. Bet.
Cargo hold.
If you need me, I'll be on my server. Okay.
This one's up to Shepard.
We'll need heavy.
Oh, I do have a shield now. That's good. Put your shield up.
Down.
Oh shit.
We require more heavy engines.
Nice try, buddy. Did it. Yeah, upgrading the damage is doing a lot. Thank the Lord we did that. Good driving. Good flying.
There it is. The collector base.
Good camera angle.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Oh, Jesus. This fucking ship. This ship is just too crazy, bro. That ship has caused so much harm to you. I'm saying. Here it comes. It's gonna try to destroy our ship again.
Time to show our new team. Fire the main gun.
It's gotta die. Yeah, we gotta take it down. We didn't equip these new weapons for nothing.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
That's what I like to hear. Let's do it.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
If you had no upgrades, a lot of people would have died in this mission, and there's actually an ending where everyone dies. Jeez. So if that happens, what happens in the next game? You just start over?
Look out!
Or is it just Shepard? Yo, that was weird.
Field generators are offline.
You can't continue that character into the next game if everyone dies. Damn.
Brace for impact.
Yes, you just have to do this all over again. That ending includes Shepard dying. Jesus. Hey, we did it. We landed. And no one died.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
How's Joker the only one that got hurt here?
This is likely a one-way trip.
Baby mama intact. That's all we needed. That's all we care about here.
Collectors, at any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
Let's get moving.
You and Edie get the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing room.
It's time for a plan. It's a good time for a plan here. We got a good plan, I think. Good thing we upgraded that ship. This part needs careful instruction. Got you. We could have killed Jacob off. That'd have been fine.
Anyway, I started blasting.
But this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station.
Yes, sir.
Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any
I'll tell you who you have to choose. Okay.
The collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked.
Honestly, I wish Jacob would have got killed off. If there was an upgrade that I shouldn't have got to take him out, I'd have done it. Alright, do we want to look for alternates? Or do we just want to, like, go straight through? Let's look for alternates? Alright.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Because I don't mind going straight in.
I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need
You don't know the way.
Do you know the way?
Jacob better know the way. Okay. So we need to send Tally, right? Tally's a tech expert, right? Yeah, that makes sense.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security.
So Tally goes through. That's pretty obvious. That was pretty obvious.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Okay, so for this we need Garrus, Jacob, or Miranda is what you choose on this. I feel like Garrus is him. Garrus should take control. I'm sitting Garrus.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Yeah. Garrus seems like the right choice.
At least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy.
Plus, Miranda comes with me. We're not separating.
We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them.
Here we go.
On our terms.
We're showing them. It's in game, boys. It's time. It's in game. So we know who we're not taking. Motherfucking Jacob. Miranda's overload is actually useful. Legion. I kind of think Legion and Miranda is the way to go. But Grunt is also good. Okay, let's think this through. We're not taking Zaid. We're not taking Jacob. Ooh. So he uses ARs and snipers. That's always good. Yeah, I'm not taking Morden. Shotguns and ARs. We need diversity here. Submachine. I'm sticking with the team last time. We're good. Let me just make sure Legion has the right. So he is the collector. You get extra dialogue at the end if you bring your romance. Oh, perfect. And then this sniper. But its organic components clearly set it apart. Its power source seems to be an internal organ. Okay, I think we're good. We just drink, get some water, and then we're good to go. Okay. See, at least your squad mates can use collector assault rifle. True. Just not me for some. I guess it's because I chose Vanguard, which is fine. I'm cool with my current weapons. Yeah, we're good. We're keeping the particle beam. I think particle beam's best. Hand cannon, obviously, we don't want that one. Locust is the strongest one. And yeah. All right. Let's do this. This is the fight for our lives. It's time. You ready for Paragon pop-ups? Bet. I'm locked. I'm locked in. Locked and loaded. You know it. We're going this way. Into the
ventilation shaft, Shepard. It's hot in here, but it's clear as far as I can tell.
Is this gonna be timed? If it's timed, we're screwed. I'm just gonna say it now. Make a save. Yep. We're on the same boat there. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like a timer.
We're compromised.
Tally thing is timed? Oh Jesus. Yeah, this does way more damage. You gotta go quick. Okay.
Alert. Reinforcements detected.
We gotta go this way.
Enemy down.
Yeah, this does way more damage. Good thing we upgraded. Good shit.
One less.
Good shit. That's what we like to hear. Everyone's doing more damage.
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the pipe. Looks like some kind of gate.
There.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
You dislike Ashley or hate? I just dislike her. I don't know much about her, to be fair, though.
We fight as one.
That's doing so much more damage. That's 2. I'm pretty sure the green bar is Tally's health. Okay. This isn't Naruto, my boy. Shut the fuck up.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to help me out again, Shepard. All clear. Moving on.
Yes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. We're moving, though. We're moving. We're doing pretty good with this extra damage. Okay, Miranda. Good thing I stood behind that wall. That was crazy. Heal. The extra damage is sweet as fuck, I'm saying. Okay, what the fuck was that? He's dead. Bro, that new Boruto fight was mad clean. I have not... I haven't seen Boruto, except for like a couple episodes. Are they done with fillers? Are they like back on the main story? I'm trying. Tally's in danger. We gotta go. We gotta go. They're on cannon right now. Is it worth watching, Summers? Be real. I'm coming, Tally. Hold on. Okay, so it restarts.
You cannot sustain your attack. I know you feel this.
Got him. God, that new damage is nice. It's mostly ass if it's filler. For some reason, people judge it by filler. So if I just watch canon stuff, am I good? Can I skip all the fillers?
You will not stop me.
Yeah, it should be good. Okay, I'll watch it if it's good. But what I've just heard that it's like ass. Oh, we gotta save Tally. Come on, get up, Shepard. I got you. There's one filler arc that I would recommend watching. Which one? Is it the recent one where Sasuke was like boxing a... Boruto's only asked because they compare it to Naruto. That's why I don't think they should have did Naruto's son, to be honest with you. I think they did that to themselves. They kind of did that to themselves, you know? I got you, Tally. Hold on. Hold on.
Reinforcing shields.
God, it's nice. Oh, shit. We have to make a run for it. I got it. The other one's over there. Okay, we only need one more. The time travel arc in Boruto. Oh, isn't that where they see Naruto as a kid again?
Enemy disabled.
We get him? Yes, that one? Okay. We did it! And that Sasuke arc isn't part of Boruto. It's actually from a Naruto night novel called Sasuke Red. Okay. Tally safe. W. Who's next? That's it, isn't it?
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck.
Of course the fucking door's stuck.
Got it.
Here they come.
Now shut the door.
Fall back.
Suppressing fire. Don't let anyone through that door.
We're making moves.
Nice work, Tally.
This Berto fight from the newest episode is fire.
Shepard,
Fire.
you need to see this.
Alright. I'll actually watch it. The first time I played this game, I got near everyone killed. I'm glad I had a guide. I'm gonna send you a link to it in the whispers. Okay. Is it a time skip? I hear there's a time skip coming. I think. But I'll watch for canon.
The missing colonist.
I just want to skip all the fillers. Time skip is soon in the manga, but not yet. Okay. Got you.
There's more. Over here.
Oh, shit.
God, she's still alive.
But it's coming before the end of the year? Okay. How long do you think it'll catch me to catch up, Summers?
Get them out of there. Hurry.
Not long? Okay. I wish that did that thing where they had summary movie. Oh! It's Kelly! Just watch it on stream. The fight? I'm scared too because I've been getting DMCA'd lately. It's Dr. Chakwas!
Are you okay?
Plus, for the first arc in canon, there's a movie for it. So I can watch the movie and skip that part?
You came for us.
If so, that makes it easier.
Left behind.
Like all the intros and shit.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they...
So by the way, you can't get DMCA for anime if you don't get reported and the vid is still up. So just delete the VOD. I wasn't talking about on Twitch, I meant on YouTube. Because I post the VODs on YouTube.
Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Oh, yeah.
Commander, all those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel.
Oh, so we saved everybody.
I cannot recommend that.
There's some weird ass motherfuckers who report you. How lame do you have to be? Yeah. Nah, YouTube don't allow it. Yeah, that's what YouTube does not. I saw one channel, they were like an anime channel, and like every single one of their videos got DMCA'd. Post it on Patreon when you watch an anime. That'd be cool. Or you can edit it down.
Conventional.
Yeah, luckily YouTube has like an editor, but it takes forever to process, unfortunately.
I might be able to generate a biotic field to keep them at bay. I won't be able to protect all of us, but I could get a small team through if they stay close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
We send Samara to maintain the field, right? Samara or Jack are best for this selection. We'll send Samara.
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion.
Also, all of Attack on Titan S1's on YouTube. Oh, I'm caught up.
Meet you there.
I'm caught on there. Like, most people do watch anime on YouTube, but it's edited. Yeah, I trust the sorry matriarch much more than the human, Jack. Who am I choosing for my specialist? I mean, non-edited? Damn. Jacob?
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
Yeah,
What
fuck
about
Jacob.
me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back.
That's how you even found out about Attack on Titan?
We can't afford to go
Whoa.
back, Shepard. Not now.
So who should I have escort them out? I didn't know about anime sites when I was younger. Send Morden back?
You'll never
Okay.
make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
Yeah, now I use a site that is Crunchyroll adjacent. All right, so we're taking Miranda and we're taking Legion again. We're good.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Oh yeah, this is going good. I can't save it here. This is going well. W Inquest so far.
Damn.
Morton is too weak. He would die in the huge firefights. True.
You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander.
Gotta send the weak back to safety. Very true. That's a good thought process.
Incoming.
You're assuming control.
Oh, I can shoot through the shield. Okay. Perfect.
Moving to point.
I can't. Fine. There we go. Don't walk outside. You guys will get killed super quick because of them bugs. Oh, can I just ignore them?
You cannot resist.
Here we go.
Why does he keep moving? You have to fight. Okay, I was just making sure. Yeah, he just walked in my
This
shit.
form is irrelevant.
Firing now.
He really just walked inside.
Assuming control.
Oh, these bugs. I know what you're talking about. Okay, okay. I get what you're saying. I thought you were talking about these.
Of your destiny. We are the
I get what you're saying.
of your
Let me know
ascendance.
when you're ready to move up, Commander.
I get what you're saying now. You're talking about the bug, like the little ass ones. All right, let's go, Samara.
Ready to move, Commander.
We're here to move. You gotta tell Samara. Yeah. Oh, we're going this way. Lurk. Have a good lurk, Phyllis. Appreciate you. This is actually cool. I think trusting a little Asari matriarch is better than a psychotic human named Jack. I mean, I would trust Jack too, but I just feel like Samara's stronger. Oh shit. I just feel like Samara listening to the stream will be back in about an hour. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I just feel like Samara's stronger than her, you know what I mean?
Off for fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Oh shit.
This hurts you. The forces of the universe bend to me.
This game Asaris are way better at biotic than humans. It's a fact that many characters say. Yeah, I just know that Samara is strong as hell. And so I thought that would just be better. Good overload. Got him. I'm glad that we remembered to upgrade the weapons. This is making fights so much easier and faster.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Let me just heal up a little bit. All right, let's go, Samara.
Let's
After
go.
you. After you, Samara. The fact that I have to do this to climb up ledges is annoying. What's up, Miranda? Let's get some ammo. Can't save. I'm trying to save after every fight. Slowly but surely.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Oh, I didn't even see them.
Enemy down!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Turn around, Shepard. It's not. There we go. Okay. Blow up, please. Good. Oh, shit. Take cover. Breathe. I mean, over. Oh, they're dead. I forgot. That's my bad. Waiting for the cooldown to finish. Unity. SMG spam? You're right. Oh! Hold on. Everything's all messed up. Everything's all messed up. I need to change that before we keep going. I don't have the incendiary bullets on. That's why things were being weird. Currently, there's not a single thing left to do in terms of meaningful choice other than selecting your romance character in every section. Okay. Thank you. Map this. There we go. And then... yeah, everything got messed up in my power selection thing. There we go. Okay, that actually makes it easier. Alright, Samara, we're good.
Moving out, Commander.
Make my... yeah, I think that's when you realize... yeah, it got weird. Every weapon needs to have it. And I made it so my group has it too. So... there we go.
Tank, right.
Much better. Leave Samara alone, my boy. Legion's a great squad mate. Sadly, you don't get much out of him until the third game.
I will hold on as long as I can.
Oh no. Samara, hold. We're almost there. Samara's struggling. Yeah, she's struggling. I'll hold you, Samara. Fuck out of here. Thank you, Samara.
Hold on. We're almost there. All right, let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Let's go. Let's go. We're making progress. Oh, good shit, Samara. Good shit. Yeah, Samara really trying out here. Good shit. Another passes through. Oh yeah, fuck Jacob.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on.
Okay, so far so good.
I'm okay. Just need a second to catch my breath.
Low-key wish you weren't okay, but it is what it is.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent.
We're doing it.
Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
They're about to bust. Someone has to hold the door, right? Who do we let hold the door? Hold it? Yeah, someone has to hold the door.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go.
Hold door.
Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Squad selection. Easy. Easy choice. Yeah, we're always taking Miranda. Legion and Miranda, I like those two. Anyone dead yet? Nope. Everyone's alive. We saved everybody, Gravity.
Ready.
Anything to say before we do this?
The collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat.
We're doing good.
Everyone. Those are the lives.
It was a little close on Tally, but we saved her.
The scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars.
My first blind playthrough when this game first came out, I waxed half my team.
We win or lose it all.
I feel like if no one had helped me, every single person would have died. I wouldn't have done ship upgrades. I wouldn't have done anything.
Well said. Let's go finish this.
All right, we got our Metagel. We got credits.
Enemies incoming.
Oh, it's this again, isn't it?
They've seen us.
Under fire. We've got power shield.
Stuck down for a second. I don't know why he just stood up by himself. Medical cure space herpes. It does. It does.
Distance shot effective.
Upgrading the weapon damage was a really good choice. That's one down. Reeve. No, we need the one in the back. The Guardian. Put the shield up.
Emergency shields engaged.
Yeah, this is way better. The final battle.
Assuming direct control.
Taking hits.
Reeve.
Overclocking kinetic barrier.
God, the weapon upgrades were so good. Moving up. Good shit. Reeve him. We got him. Easy.
Enemies incoming.
But we got him. Don't you worry. Miranda, we promised you we wouldn't die. You damn right. We're not dying here.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I forgot I don't have to look at the power wheel anymore. We're good here.
Affirmative.
This order shield. Releasing control.
Did he just fall off of the edge? Like, I wasn't tripping, right? He fell off the edge. I didn't even kill him. He fell off the edge on his own. Oh, here we go. Blow up.
Here we go.
Blow up, please. What's up, Glitch? Shit. The fuck hit me? How's it going? Yeah, use the AR.
Firing now.
Whoa. We're in the final battle.
Emergency shield.
We saved Tally. She almost died, but we got her.
Not a problem.
Good blue do-rag, you know what it is. I got the cornrows in now. Here we go. Good overload.
Easy enough.
Acknowledged.
God, upgrade. That's what I like to hear. Yes, sir. Upgrading the weapons was such a good decision. I don't know why we didn't do that earlier. But man, that made this fight not stressful. We cruised.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
I don't know why either. Yeah, we just kind of waited until the very end.
It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive.
Absolutely massive.
If my calculations are correct, the superstructure...
I guess we waited until it counted. True. We got good at the game, and then we upgraded.
A human Reaper.
It's massive. Throbbing. Absolutely. Absolutely massive. It's the biggest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link.
We have to let the fluid leak out. The fluid needs to come out of this massive thing.
Enemies incoming.
Okay, this is where it gets hectic, huh? Breathe.
Hostiles to the right.
I will direct this personally.
Not a problem.
You cannot resist.
Under fire.
More like cold pressed juice of human. Yeah, human juice. Of course.
Right there.
Under fire. Attack.
Overload and yeah, we can't even use AI hacking here. Damn, Miranda's bold as hell. She just goes straight up at it.
You will not stop me. If I
Engaging
must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Order received.
You
We
bet.
are your destiny.
Shoot
Going
the
back over.
injection tubes.
Where's the injection tubes? Let's shoot them. That's one. Okay, we got one down. Miranda really wants your promise to not be true from how she acted. I'm saying. She's just out here. She's just out here just going for it. Which I appreciate, but like, damn.
Enemies in front.
All right, to the left.
Emergency shield engaged.
Easy enough.
Good. Good.
Not a problem.
Affirmative.
Take it back, y'all, now. Now, y'all. I don't know why I read it wrong. One hop this time. Bump. Two hops, two hops. No! I didn't mean to do that. Stay there. Do not go over there. Ooh, that'd have been bad. I almost killed Miranda myself. That would have been terrible. Got him. Got him. Shoot the tubes. That's two. We got one more. Let's do it. Directly center. Dead center. Overload.
Direct this
Easy enough.
Assuming control.
We got this.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Dead. Overload him.
Affirmative.
Enemy disabled.
He should be dead. That it?
Shoot the injection tube.
Thank you, Miranda. I see them. That's it, right? Harbinger is really going all out spawning these things. This is his last attempt. Yep. Alright. Now what? Now what? Let's go.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
Or if they're like that Reaper that you just let drop killed literally everybody.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it.
Oh god, here comes the timer. Here we go.
Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
Make a save after this scene? Okay.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
Nobody gave their lives for this mission. Everybody's alive.
Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery.
Because the game expects someone to have died. Yeah, like nobody died. They're literally all alive.
Framework could save us.
They liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Maybe the civilian casualties along the way? Probably.
Our best chance against
I always forget about the civilians.
Resources against them.
I'm not so sure. Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity, that would be a betrayal. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard
fuck you, elusive man.
Think of the potential.
I feel like we don't need this ship. Yeah, we're blowing this shit up.
Fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Hell yeah.
Think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Hell yeah. Good camera angle. Blowing this bitch up.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows
10
the
minutes?
station apart.
I can't save. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I don't have any ammo. We have to run. Oh no. Hold on. We got ammo now. We're good. Where is it? Yeah, nigga, run where? I thought we were good. We can't. Where's the weak point? Okay, I see the weak point. I do see where the weak point is, I think. He's a big gun, not a sniper. You right.
Reinforcing shield. Abundant and status.
Hold on.
Threat neutralized. Emergency shield engaged.
Only shoot when it's glowing? Okay, bad. Only shoot the glowing areas. Got it. Like its eyes? It's hard to track. It is hard to track, I'm not gonna lie. Afternoon, J Bell. How's it going?
I just aimed Shepard, Commander.
Yeah, we're running out of ammo. Chest is the most damaging area? Okay. Oh, there it is. I can't even see.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
God, I need more ammo for this gun. This is gonna be SMG. Bet. Ooh.
Your field is fragile.
I just used a power tube. Oh, it's actually low. We're getting good. We're good. I'm gonna use the rest of the ammo I have. Miranda down. Yeah, I know. We did it! We did it! Yeah, we did it. Not bad. Rip Bozo. Not Miranda. Not Miranda. Okay, we saved her. We saved her. Call you knickers and Twitch. God bless America. Call. We did it. Hell yeah. This is really good. This is worth it. Oh God. Miranda, you better be okay. You better be okay, Miranda. We didn't let all these knickers die for you to die. You said that so fast, that sounded like the hard R. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I slowed it down the second time. Have we banged Miranda yet? We did. We did. We did.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Round 2, Miranda? We need it. We need him round 2. Like, damn, I missed it.
Your species has
We're gonna watch the other scenes, I think.
You're greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation to destruction.
Good running. Good running. Don't you stumble, Shepard. Get your ass on the ship, my boy. We did it. Still recovering from the refractory period. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, after like 30 more minutes, we can, like a celebratory. You better fucking make it, Shepard. Could you imagine if he missed and that's just the game? That's how they end the series? Stormtrooper aim. There's an ending where he misses. Imagine he got sniped, midair, he's like, and he just gets taken out right there, right in front of Miranda and everything. We did it. If almost everyone dies, he does get taken out there. Oh. I'm gonna go wash my balls. Alert. Yo, have a good alert.
We will find another way. Releasing control.
While it's ending, give the game a rating out of 10. I'm gonna give it a solid. This game was really good. I'm giving it like a solid 8.7. Bro gets sniped, then Teabag and says, "You're trash, bitch. Go on install." It's like, yeah, try another playthrough, trash ass. You're not a gamer. Go play Minesweeper. Go play that pinball game that's defaults on Windows, Vista, or XP. It's like your con's not made for these games. That's what it tells you with some endings. Yeah. It's like your con's not made for these kinds of games, buddy.
Costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy.
Then you go get the tech.
And beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Elusive Man, I'm gonna ghost you on Twitter. We have to. We gotta spam report him.
Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Damn right.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard.
Watch me.
I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
Yeah, that's right. Why the sun turned blue? It used to be red in that scene. He must be in a new solar system. Probably. That's a good observation. I didn't even notice that. Definitely call him a space racist. Racist, 100%. We did it, and our ship's intact. He moved to hide from you, probably. I agree. He's pussy. He's too scared. So, Miranda, what's good? You should have hogged a loogie at him and walked off. That'd have been great. You damn right we did it. I feel like 8.7 is a little too low. I'll give it a solid 9. A solid 9. Legate, what do you rate this game? Like, what do you think? What do you rate it? Let me know. This was solid. 9 is about what Metacritic users score. I agree. Yeah, I think it's a solid 9. We did it! Alright, can we skip this, or? Time for the third. You damn right. You'll stop the collectors from creating a human reaper. You now have 2 choices. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play download content, and explore the galaxy for everything you missed. 2, start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as bonus starting credits and resources. Jack still felt a bit salty, you fuck, Miranda. Yeah. Yeah, you could tell. You could tell. Main menu. Okay, hold on. Because now we have to exit this. Yeah, I have to exit to launcher. And I also need to change the game source. Let's see while that's doing it. So we're going to start that. Hold on, I'm looking for something real quick. Hold on. I'm looking for the other scenes. We can watch them later. I associate the suicide mission with Kanye's Through the Wire because I used to listen to Kanye while playing games. That's solid. That is solid. That was pretty good. I like that game. Mass Effect 3. I'm booting it up and then I'm switching the scene. Now, what's that? You don't get better waves than that. What's it do? I have cornrows in. I have cornrows in now. But I have a line because I didn't tie it right. But I have a line, but I got the cornies in. I'll show you. Do the wires fitting for the ending? Oh, let me switch the game source. Game cam. Because you're getting through a slim situation. I wish that I didn't have to continually... I need someone to teach me that, where I don't have to continually change what the game is. You know? But yeah, I'll show you what's under the Dewey. But I have a 4 headline right now. But see? I got the cornrows in. See them? Boom. Got them. Quick ones. I had my mom do them. She did it quick as hell, too. Nice. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. She does them quick. I need to learn how games just show up without me having to switch the source every time. You know? Smack that big forehead. It's always weird seeing my forehead after my hair's not... We gotta go bald? Who's we? Who's we, bud? Not me. I'm not going bald. It's always weird seeing my forehead after my hair's like not in the way. I have to get used to it. But I'm trying to keep these for like 6 weeks. I need short hair for the military. Yeah. I'm trying to keep these in for like 6 weeks, so we'll see how that goes. Okay. Go bald? I can't. I can't go bald. That'd be terrible. Oops. I didn't mean to exit out. Yeah, like going bald. And I've been working on growing my hair for 10 years. Yo, Legate, how long is your hair right now? Yeah, we're importing. The face stays the same. I'm gonna stay Vanguard. Really long, I don't measure it. To his ankles, yeah, 10 years. 10 years, like your hair has to, well, it depends on your hair texture, I guess. Right? But 10 years is, Jesus. That's a lot of hair. My hair grows slow as fuck. But still, 10 years, like your hair has to be long as hell. I'm not doing Soldier again. Oh yeah, I'm doing Vanguard because I want to spam that ability. Try something new. But I like Vanguard. Bro got a groom hair. He finna walk the carpet with them shits. I'm saying. Like, that hair's got to be crazy long. I'm doing Vanguard because I love long hair. It's cool. I'm glad I started growing mine. I'm glad I started. Long hair is the way, I think. I'm cool with it. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Can I cut them? Not mine. I'm a motherfucking Rapunzel. Like, yeah, your hair has to be crazy long.
How bad is it? Bad. We just lost contact.
Wait, do we not have subtitles?
There's something massive on long-range scale.
I forgot to turn the subtitles on.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'll turn them on after this.
Stake my life on it. How long do we have? Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing. God help us all.
I need the Box Brazil braids. Box braids are cool. In cutscenes, you didn't have subs in the last game. They're only in dialogue choice screens, right? I'm not sure. I checked last game. I thought I turned them on. I'm not sure, though. 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe 30 years ago. Later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic series. This is the future. It's overshadowed by dark past reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years and are about to return. I'll see. I'll see what the subtitle options are. Box braids are cool. I just wanted something quick, though. I didn't want to sit through, like, getting all of them. So Mass Effect 2 is the best of the games, right? My hair needs a lot of maintenance. I'd imagine so with it being so long. Do you usually just let it out, or do you do, like,
Commander,
what styles do you do?
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta
Who the fuck
go.
is James?
The defense committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Braided?
You look good, Shepard.
That's cool.
Maybe a little soft around
That's
the
cool,
edges.
though.
How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on?
I think Mass Effect 3 is better, except for the ending. Okay, so the ending kind of ruins it.
Words made it to Alliance Command.
We'll see.
Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Hold on. I'm changing the title. Starting Mass Effect 3 blind plate. I put bling. Some people don't mind the ending, though. I guess we'll see.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true.
What if that was real? Like, what if Reapers were trying to reset humanity, like, existence every 50,000 years? Bro should have brought a body cam. 100%. Especially after they didn't believe him in the first game. He should have went to get more evidence.
That, your good word?
Yeah, I trust you.
We also got to change out of this whack-ass suit that we got on. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Like, imagine we were, like, nearing the 50,000. We just have no idea.
What it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
We just have no idea yet.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Who is that? Is that Ashley?
Ashley?
What the fuck?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with
The fuck is
I'm waiting
this?
for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
Why is she so different?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
In this game, the Reapers didn't kill humans because we weren't advanced enough, basically. We weren't identified as intelligent life forms. Damn. Yeah, she changed the... Damn. They've improved the ending?
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah.
The beard is better in this game, too.
Still, good to see you.
Admiral.
Come on.
I like her new suit. Whoa, I see them eyes. Keep your eyes up, Ashley. I'm in 2 relationships. Ashley done made some changes after getting dumped. I'm saying. I use a mod that brings Ashley back to original form. I think I like this Ashley better.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming
This Ashley's having me forget about how Ashley was in the first game. You feel me? Like, I'm kind of considering now.
Whatever this is.
I got to see what Liara's looking like, though.
You brought me here to confirm what you all...
And Miranda.
The Reaper.
This Ashley's also way nicer? Oh, God. This is going to be difficult, huh?
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are.
And Talia, true. Yeah, I got you, Glitch. We'll see. We'll see Talia, too.
And they'll never
I got you. Jack changes, too, huh? God, we need to get out this whack-ass fit, though.
We have to stand together.
They got my boy Shep looking lame as hell right now.
That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna.
We all blue today? Yes, sir.
It couldn't be that close.
Rip. Ooh, and Jack, yep.
Defenses.
Not really that much other than clothing. Okay.
Has a visual.
Okay. We just got to check up on everybody, you know what I'm saying? Why he have a camera and Shep ain't have one? Uh-oh. I think your current main choices from what I know about your playthroughs is Miranda, Ashley, and Liara. All right.
What do we do?
Damn, why her head dip like that?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
Or we fight and die.
We should get to the Normandy.
We already have 4 romances in our head. How many are there in this game? I'm saying, bruh. We have so... Uh-oh. Run. Run. Shepard ran way too nonchalant there. That's his own damn fault. You see how nonchalant he was running there? That man jogged.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
Damn, and just like that, he out like a light. That man hit his head hard as fuck.
Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you?
We have 10 romances?
I can't raise the Normandy.
Do we have side romances that don't affect the main ones? Or do all affect the main ones? Yes, a few of the 10 are side. That's what I'm talking
They're
about.
massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up.
Okay, I almost just dove off the...
Let's move! Look out!
Oh, shit.
How do you stop something so powerful?
The controls are all the same, right? Like, I don't need... I really wish they had a... Have you played this series before? Be careful, man. Yeah, I almost just straight jumped off the ledge.
Come on, let's go.
Long sprint finally? Thank God, bro.
Come on. We'll have to go this way.
Why he run like one of them, like one of those bootleg football games, bro? Still no jump though, huh?
You read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
Look how beautiful that is. Look at the long sprint. I'm saying, look at him.
Husks, take him out. Shoot him. Come on, we gotta move.
I like the sound of Skratsx jumping butt booty ass naked. This game looks very cinematic. It does. That's crazy. Imagine you're just minding your own business and this thing lands in the middle of nowhere. There's a mod that makes the animation look like Mass Effect 1, but that ain't any better. Yeah, I definitely would. Oh, shit.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Bet. Shepard's got hands. Whoa! What was that? When was Shepard able to do that? New health bar up top? Oh, shit. Yeah, like, did you... He got new hands. Okay, new health bar. I like that. That's good.
Find a way out of here.
Hold down the melee button and you get a special thing. Damn. That's cool. Nothing else.
Watch it.
Heavy melee. Got it. Check your abilities menu when you get a new... For what you got. Okay, I got you. We'll see what we got new.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
I shouldn't laugh at that. It's just the way that line was delivered. I told you Ashley was more of a viable romance than this was she is. Only if we get that ass angle from Miranda or Liara. Oh, I'm going for it. I shouldn't laugh at that, but the way that line was delivered was just funny.
In here.
Fuck the kids. Look at that statement. Get out of there.
This is a goddamn mess.
Child voice acting in games is never good. It really isn't.
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocents will die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly.
Why?
I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
Yo, Glitch, can you put your YouTube in the self-promo thing in Discord? I want to sub to you. I was thinking about that yesterday and I forgot to ask.
Talk to the council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
Good sir.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself.
I got a sub, you know what I'm saying?
We'll destroy everything if we don't stop them. The council.
I gotta know who I can legally hit on.
You sure about that? No,
After this cutscene, I need to turn on subtitles.
That has to count for something.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Wait, is Glitch man or woman? Man.
Reload.
Okay. Options. Where do you want me to send it? The self-promo thing in Discord. Oh wait, motion blur's gotta come off. Fuck motion blur. Actually, I always turn this down a little bit. Gameplay settings? It may be. I got you. Sorry, wow. We'll normal that. On. Full decisions, yeah. Off in convos, yes. Off in convos. This would have made that Liara scene way less awkward. You know? Let's see if we got anything else. I think we're good. All right, I'll just learn everything else. I think for this game to be more accessible, they added a no decisions mode for those kind of people. Yeah, that's weird. Wish I was spitting on something before it went in, though. Interesting.
Let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the
Some people just want to sit back and get the best ending without doing anything. Yeah, like that's lame. Could you imagine being a random citizen and you just seeing this? Oh, there's two.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley. Damn it, they're in trouble.
I want to sit back and get the best ending. I fuck if you know what I mean. Watch out, don't get shocked. All right, let's go. Run. Oh, look at this unlimited sprint. Or the longer sprint. Where's snow? I don't know, actually. There's a lot more to look in the distance. Oh. Okay, let me look. One. There's one over there. There's one back there. Damn. Oh, we got a gap jump. Good.
Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
I know his back hurting after hitting that railing. Yeah. They're all over Earth. Oh, shit. We got new shits.
Nice shot.
Don't patronize me, bro. Okay, let's see what we got. Full biotic charge. I don't have Reeve, bro. No. My back hurt after you hit my railing. Yo. Spam that ability. Which one? The charge? I can spam charge? Let's see. The aim feels more fluid. Oh, you're not close enough? Hi, Earth. How are you, Earth? How's it going? Yeah, I'm not close enough yet. Yeah, it's not close enough yet. How are you, Earth? Yo, cover Shepard. Jesus Christ. Statistically, if I hit on everyone, someone will eventually want to fuck me back. I guess it is a numbers game. What an interesting statement I made for Earth to join in on. Yeah, you did. Welcome in, Earth. How are you?
Finish them all.
Yo, Captain, are you gonna do shit? Like, what the fuck?
Shepard, over here.
Just trying to put rules down on my Twitch. There we go.
Shot down. We barely made it.
Allergies kicking your butt.
You have a radio?
I feel that. Luckily, I don't really have allergies like that.
There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling.
After you're on that side, ability spam. Okay. Even with the pistol?
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Don't end up like Skratsx. What you mean, bruh? What you mean?
Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
If you're negative, you get it all the time. Let's see. Yeah, luckily I'm good there. Let me look at the abilities real quick. There we go. So we got Shockwave. I don't really want... Actually, we should put that there. Okay. I've been playing Sims and Mass Effect. Good games. Good games. Do you have all the extensions for the Sims? Oh shit.
What the hell are those?
Okay, let's see. I can spam it. That's so much better. Where's the other one? Oh. Oh, I love that. I love that I can spam. Okay, that makes it so much better. Now I'm downloading Friday the 13th. Horror game? I'm not good with horror games, I'm not gonna lie to you. Find the radio. Oh, that's great. That's incredible. Just be super aggro? Yeah, we're going to. No, not the Mass Effect, for the Sims. Like all those extensions. It's a Dead by Daylight version, but with Friday the 13th. Oh, just having fun. There we go. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear.
Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal. Let's hope that beacon doesn't...
The Simpsons. I like this. So, okay. Weapon loadout. Are we looking at just shotguns and SMG? That makes it better, right? Reload, Shep. You said the Simpsons said... Did I? My fault. I meant the Sims. I meant Sims extensions. That's probably what happened.
Shepard, over here.
Got him. Hell yeah.
Hope they get there soon. You and me both.
Hell yeah. This skill is so cool. Oh shit. Fuck out of here. Hell yeah. Oh shit. We're dead. We're dead. I got too aggro with too many people. Duck down. Shepard. Shepard. In this game, I'm pretty sure you can use any gun, but shotgun SMG would be best. Never too aggro in this game. I did there. Once I have better weapons, I can do it. But I do like that I can spam it. I've learned now. Look, like, there's so many, bruh. I don't keep up the guns at all. I just have fun. Good. That's the way to do it. Oh, I forgot I have that. Shockwave. Look at that tracking. Look at that tracking. Shockwave.
Hope they get there soon.
Oh, I can spam any ability. Yo. Oh, they're fucked this game.
Ooh, that brother's falling
Perfect.
in the air.
Look at him. I just spam these points so you keep your blurb sponsorship. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. If you are a creator and you know you want some sounds, just click that link down below. You going Vanguard? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Running out of ammo.
It overheats, bro. No. Yeah, we went Vanguard. I love that I can spam abilities. How does Blurp even make cash? I have no idea, I'll be honest with you. What the fuck? What did you do? Why are you trying to scare, bruh? The fuck? Oh, shit. It's the Normandy! Need to use these points, got too much? Bad. It didn't overheat, you ran out of ammo, it just makes a sound after running out. Oh, okay. Got you. I have people come on my live room. I've done the camera one time. The dog had talked about that. That's cool. Span them, torture his ears. Yeah. Just Ashley looking a lot better, isn't she?
Welcome back, Shepard.
Look at her, bruh. 10-minute cooldown, you damn right. Yeah.
Shepard.
Yeah.
Come on.
Why would I want that spam? Yeah, how many points you got?
I'm not going.
Nah, you sick? Don't worry about that.
They need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their shit to even
the
have a
rules
chance.
down, but my animals and friends and everything
Talk to the
said
council.
stuff that I don't want them to
Convince them to
say
help
because
us.
there's a lot of them.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen.
Now
Now go.
You don't have to put rules about that. You can just ban those words, so you don't have to like say every word. Just ban them.
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander.
Yeah. You just you can just ban them.
I'll be back.
You know what I'm saying?
And I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
Yeah, I did that and I've been flagged. Oh, that's weird. Damn, Ashley looking better. I'm not gonna lie. So, Legate, let's say we went with Ashley. She's gonna be like, nah, you curved me earlier. For a blue person. And they followed my account and I had to change the name to unfreeze it. That's weird. Ashley had her glow up? She did, didn't she? Like, damn. She's not gonna be like that. She'll take a bit to adjust to you, though. Okay. We gotta see. We may have to pull up again. See ya, kid. Glad you made it. In this game, she isn't an alien racist, or so you say. Yeah. Okay, that's better. See, she's improved in every way. That kid got murked? Yeah. We did tell him to get out of there. Does that mean we fuck her now? We're not sure. We have to choose. I got fucked. I'm just not taking that. Oh my. Yeah, you are. Look at this. Imagine just waking up and this shit lands in your neighborhood. I think she was perfect in the first. You slamming this right here? Yes? No, bro. Look how many there are. The whole Earth is covered in these. The entire planet. Pull up and go. Hee! Like, look. See, here's the thing. I know that the Earth is being attacked and everything, but we need to think. Yeah, this is Earth. Yeah, this is happening on our planet. Yeah, I'm on my phone right now, and I can change it to the Earth Daughter 18 to unfreeze it because it was Earth Daughter 17. Got you. Yeah, that happened on Earth. Texas will be having a field day? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, I would just slam them? Yeah, good luck, buddy. Good luck.
Where's Anderson? Where are we going?
Mass Effect 3 Ashley is more preferable for people who didn't like her in Mass Effect 1. Call me All Might. Didn't he lose his,
Leaving?
No spoilers.
What's going on?
Read the text, sorry for my language. Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
To go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
Prime All Might. Oh, I got you.
We don't have a choice.
As Texas would blow up everything. Yeah, not All Might now, bro. The big buff guy was a friend in between games? Really?
Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out?
You're like, who the hell is he, bro? He just showed up and I was confused.
Joker, that you?
We did get our first perk. I love that hairstyle. The braids is fire. Not gonna lie, your character kind of chopped. Yeah, on purpose, bro. Duh. We just chose a preset and made his nose huge. Is this 2 still? No, we beat 2. We're on 3 now.
To the Citadel to talk to the council.
Thank goodness Chris Griffin survived. We had to make sure Joker lived. I wish I could have long hair on my character with a female because we're alive. I do have long hair. I'm here to my bottom. Dude, damn. Hair to your bottom. Damn. Imagine an enemy coming on your home turf and doing you in it. You can't do nothing about it. That's what I'm saying. When are you getting stream? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars?
I'm not sure. I may do like a mission or 2 on here first.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... grab your gear.
So we have to get all our companions again? We have to do like companion acquisition quests again? Sound like when the Cavs beat the Warriors in Game 7 in Oracle. Yeah! And now I have to fix my hair for the wedding of my sister. We're gonna put braids in my hair with flowers. That'll be cool. That will be cool. Good old Mars. Yeah, Earth is definitely down right now. Like Earth the planet. Yeah, gotta collect them all just like Pokemon. Banging everyone in Mass Effect 3 now. Why didn't they make Ash black? Her voice actor is black. Why not add a black character? I don't know.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
That'd have been cool.
Edie?
I'm gonna dye it black again. That's my regular hair color. That's cool. I like the title, Curse.
We'll know soon enough.
That's a better title than the one I had.
Roger that. Normandy out. We're almost there.
Yo, Ashley's looking a lot better this game. Once we get everybody, we may have to make a poll as to who we're going after. J-Bell will be the first one I'd bang in any game. Well, I'm going to go ahead and write down these allergies. It's not letting me do it. All right. Thanks for stopping in, Earth. I appreciate you. Okay.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour.
I wish they would have let us keep our suit from the last game.
Keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
I mean, lay down. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. Now we're back with this lame ass suit, bro. Oh shit. Well, when did you have it? Only showed Mass Effect 2 in the title. It says starting Mass Effect 3 blind playthrough. But that's it. My romance path is Ashley, Miranda, lie to Miranda, then get with Ashley. All I know is if Ashley pulls that only humans are superior shit, she get in the boot. Yeah. Wait, we have a weight capacity now? We have a weight capacity? Damn, okay. What the fuck? I don't know, man. If there's aliens to bang, you'd probably choose them over me. I mean, it's hard to choose against that, you know. We're gonna do this. Lock that in, and then we're gonna do. Your character is level 31. It continued from your last character. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting this one. Because I'd have chosen influence and force. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. That's cool. So that's assault mastery. More melee, more health, more shield. So we're going to max out. No, aliens can wait. I need me a piece of the strangest first. There we go. So we're going to do fitness, I guess. Health. It also gave you a Paragon boost from the last game. Oh, good. I'm cool with that. Increase melee damage by 75%. Decrease shield recharge delay. I know I don't melee much. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. I guess that's good. No, they didn't do that right. And in this game, Paragon and Renegade aren't separate bars. Renegade actions take over some of your Paragon points. Oh, so you want to stay strictly to the higher up options because Renegade options will actually take away from your Paragon. Got it. Thank you. That's interesting. Power. Boom. Makes more sense than the original system. I think so too. I'm actually cool with that. This is an interesting way to level. I'm gonna do that, and then I'll do the grenade. Okay. I'm not gonna waste point. I'm not gonna waste on James. We're not keeping James for very long. So why bother?
Storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Damn.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Shepard is running fast as fuck. First impressions, everything seems smoother. I like the run. I don't know if I like this leveling system better than Mass Effect 2, but we'll see.
What's that?
Oh shit. I don't know about this weight system too, bruh. W sniper? Yeah, where am I putting it though? Okay. What's good, bro? Yo, what's up, Reg? How are you? I don't know if I like that, but I'll have to get used to it. All right, how about you? Pretty good. We chilling. We chilling. Okay, sniper. Okay. I think I'll just have to get used to it. You can carry a few more weapons in this one. So it's not gonna lock me down.
Holy shit.
Oh shit.
They're executing them.
Also, let's see. Is quick save the same? No. The sniper feels different.
It's a clear shot. They know we're here now.
Jesus. Okay. I like that. I prefer the restrictive old version, but it's all preference. Yeah, I think I like the leveling version better. Updated gore, that's what we love to see. We love that. Jesus. Stand up, my boy. That was good. Okay. My opinion. Damn. My opinions are definitely raising. Aiming on the sniper feels a little weird, though. I feel like I need a mouse and keyboard for that. That was crazy, though. I like that, too. Where's that other motherfucker at? Why is he... Bruh, why are you firing long range with a shotgun? The gunplay improvements are amazing. I like... Aiming on sniper feels weird.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
I kind of feel like I should probably try mouse and keyboard, to be honest, but...
Good question.
You don't know?
It feels weird. Like, if we gotta get rid of him? Yeah, he's a moron. He's clearly a moron, bro. You saw that. This man's trying to fire long range with a shotgun. Don't forget about what Tally did. Oh, yeah. Okay, like this. At least he's trying. That's true. That is improvements on what Tally did. W shots. W shots. Was that a grenade? It was. Yo. I may yeah, Tally didn't do shit. I may try this on mouse and keyboard. This one feels more like mouse and keyboard than controller. I'll just have to learn the controls. Which I don't mind. This sniper is strong.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help from the inside.
Seems like
True.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place up. Otherwise.
Oh, that's a shotgun. I need this. That'll be good. Okay. How many crew members do we have this game?
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
She's looking.
We joined.
There are 8 squad members. Okay.
That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And
I understand skepticism. Same. I'm not mad at this.
Commander Shepard's been
I'd be the same way.
since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
Yeah, Ashley. Ashley had a glow up. Damn.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash.
She don't know about Miranda yet? Yeah. That should be interesting.
Trust me.
I do. It's just that...
Actually, if I remember correctly, she only cares about Miranda if you romanced her in the first. Oh. Oh! Liara! I think, right? Am I being space racist right now? That looks like Liara. Yeah, okay, okay. Woo! Woo! Liara, use your powers. Baby mama, you know how it is. There's our other romance. That's our first girlfriend. First out of 2. Potentially 3 at this point. Yo, Liara looking good too, though. Damn.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Oh, thank God. We can get...
Thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
Liara going crazy since she became the Shadow Broker.
When the reports came in, I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Yeah, Liara looking good too. See, Ashley's being friendly. She is. She's not like, there's that damn blue person again. Like the first game.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
She actually calls Tally her little sister? What? Too late for Ashley?
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
Yeah, Liara.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago.
Balls deep in Liara. I like Liara. We haven't seen Miranda yet either.
Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Miranda, Liara, Ashley, Jax, Samara, and like 5 others.
We've got company.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
I'm not fucking with James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the
Oh, good move, Shepard. Good move. Kick his ass out.
Now.
Love seeing new people come to this franchise. Love that a lot. Yo, welcome in, King. This franchise is good. As male Shep. You can't yeah, I'm not romancing James. Tell James get the hell out of here.
Looks like they found us.
Yeah, we just beat... Okay. We just beat 2 not too long ago. Singularity and... Ain't nobody like you, James.
Got it.
Throw it. Throw it.
Can't hide forever.
Peek, my boy. Damn, bro, that's homophobic. No, it's not. It's not like men in general.
Guns to finish them, Shepard.
For male Shep, even though, you know, it's James. Tally Zora's my queen, but I do have a soft spot for Jack. Okay. I haven't had the chance to romance Tally at all. I'll be honest with you. Okay, that is a shotgun. Pull the AR out. Okay.
You can't hide forever.
I got something hard for Jack. You got 4 DLCs in this game. Okay. He's
need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
No, I don't. I need guns. That's it.
That's all of them.
Yeah, I don't need more than guns. All I need is guns. So which game has the best DLCs, do you think? God, the improved run is nice. This game? Okay.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports.
I do really like this game, though.
The next, there was chaos. Didn't even.
That's a tough call.
At first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful.
Why did I?
Anything's possible.
Why did I raise this? I feel like raising this was kind of a Let me see something. Okay, that still works. That still works. Okay, so we still have the positioning buttons.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
Mass Effect 1 definitely has the worst DLC. You can agree on that. Agree, okay. So, boost by... Yeah, we're boosting this all the way. You know what I wish they would do? That I could select this and it would auto-level this. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, 40%. We're taking that. Power and force duration. I like that. 1 only has 2 DLC, and 1 was cut for Legendary Edition, so yeah, 1 definitely has the worst. Okay. I like 2s a lot. I'm pretty sure there's an auto-leveling. There is. It's just, it does like this. You see? Which I guess works. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I like this too. Didn't have that last game. We did not have that last game. If only there was a jump button, but you know, I'm not asking too much. I shouldn't have lifted that up. That was a mistake, but it's fine. There we go. At least that's some kind of jump. True.
Shepard, take cover.
So on 1, 3 has the Citadel DLC and Javik, but at the same time 2, there's Casimir, Zaid, and Overlord. Overlord was good, and so was the Reaper one. Oh shit! Assassin's Creed style. Oh, he didn't die, bro. What's the purpose of that then? What is the purpose? Damn, like that was cool, but he didn't die. Now Shepard's a speedy young man. Last time he was a crippled old man. Yes, he was. Do it. Love that. God, I love that. Let's equip the shotgun for that skill. I love that. You have to upgrade for it to be insta-kill? Oh. It made it like presented shotgun their heads off? You bet. Now that I know there's gore in this one, we have to. Okay, we're just not climbing. Nice playing Vanguard. I love Vanguard. Vanguard is so fun. The first game I played as default, so I played as soldier. But then like I read the classes and they were like based off what we've seen, Vanguard's probably. You also got a terminal in this one too? What do you mean a terminal? Like one of these? Like the computer terminals?
To unlock the live feeds, but hey, did you see that?
I mean a message terminal. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
Shepard acts like he's been doing something. A hub terminal. That's what we need. That's what we need the most, to be honest.
Great.
In this one, you don't got to do companion missions because they already all trust you. Are there companion missions, though? If there are, I'll probably do them still. I'm not going to lie to you. Shuriken. No, there aren't? Okay. The companion missions were cool, though. I like those. I don't see me using a pistol like that. I mean, there kind of is. What? With the Citadel DLC. Okay. We'll see. I do feel like clicking the right stick is less obtrusive than it was in the last game. Side missions have a decently big part in this one. That the begging DLC? God, I hope so. They should give you a harem DLC. You know? Yeah? Oh. That's what I like to hear. You guys get me.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives once Cerberus is across.
Not a harem, though? Yeah, I know. Start the DLC ASAP. We're getting there. We have to. That's all what we're here. That's really the only reason we're here.
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Oh, we got a new chest plate. Because of the Citadel, you can get it on with Mommy Samara. King. That is the best news I have heard so far in this game. Thank you. Oh, we get a Samara scene? Oh, I can't wait. The DLC is meant to be played at the end of the game for timing. That's fine. As long as I get my Samara scene. 10 out of 10, yeah. Rate this game 10 out of 10. It's already better.
Airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Because it's meant to be a final send-off to the squad one last party. Got it. Whenever I see Samara Stacy's mom plays in my head. Here we go. Another data pad. Who the hell is that woman messing with my phone? Yo, King, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Damn strangers who think they'll know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to do. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else up here. There isn't, because this is a dead end. Yeah, okay.
Flashlights.
Why'd my flashlight go out? Oh, shit.
Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's get moving.
Some glass can be broken. Nice to know. There's one grindy part of this game, and it's similar to Mass Effect 2 Planets. Okay. That's what I got to do off stream. I need this for the satisfaction. Let's do it. Jesus. I'm back and my balls are clean. They smell like peppermint. There we go. There we go. What are my skills looking like? Incendiary. Did I not put incendiary on? Put that on. There we go. This sniper feels stronger than any sniper I've used so far. Okay, that glass cannot be broken. That's fine. Well, you know what we got to do here. Let me put this on real quick and... Nice try, buddy. Got him. Ah. Easy peasy. Give me the ammo. Give me the med station.
We need to pressurize the room first.
I like this.
There we go.
Feel a lot more powerful in this game, it seems. Yeah.
It'll take us right to the tram station.
We do feel a lot stronger.
Recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here.
I want to see the Normandy. It's because you continue your skill from the second, I believe. So it's probably different if you just start this. Yo, who is that? Oh, she's a murderer. It's because the nose got bigger. True. That's Edie? That's Edie? No? Okay. I was going to say, God damn.
I should have realized it when I met her.
It's relative to his power. Yeah, it grows with every level.
To stop the Reapers.
It grows with every single level.
The only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong?
Edie looks like that, though?
What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem?
Yes and no to that being Edie. Okay.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake.
I don't remember.
Think about my friends, loved ones, what I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara.
Together. Ashley finna block.
I believe you.
Ashley finna say something to break this up.
Maybe that's enough.
Okay, never mind. She minding her own business.
Okay, doors open.
I'm gonna be back and forth cooking salmon and rice bowl. That sounds so good.
Good. Let's move.
Ashley really has kind of... She's kind of improved. Like what I'm seeing here. Need an SMG. I'm not really a fan of the ARs in this game. I'm not gonna lie. The ARs feel kind of mid. So I don't want to say because spoiler territory. Ah, gotcha. Damage sucks. We're not carrying that. Honestly, I don't really want to carry the pistol at all, but I kind of need it right now. Yeah, I'll only be carrying a shotgun and pistol because the weight is too much on the power cooldowns. Yeah, like I like the sniper. I'm just not sure. The pistol's light, but it does no damage. I think I'm taking the AR off. I think I am going to take the AR off. I don't really like it. I don't really like the AR. That should be fine. Do you like the shuriken or the heavy pistol better? You can actually make Garrus OP in this game if you do his skills properly. Okay. Garrus wasn't great in the last game. Oh, there's mods again. I like that. We have mods again. Oh, thank God. I missed that from the first one. He becomes a one-man army with the right power setup. If you're Vanguard, you're just going to want a Biotic Charge and Nova Slam on them. I need Nova Slam. Do I have... okay, so I need a Nova. That. We need more power. Okay. So Nova makes that... Let me see. So we'll make this... There we go. Okay, so we'll Y slam into Nova. I'm gonna try it. Biotic Charge instantly charges your barrier shield to full on use. Nova Slam has 0 cooldown no matter what, but takes away half of your barrier shield to use it. Oh, I like that. So far, he's Romance Liara and Miranda. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is so satisfying. And a few mini romances. No, he didn't come out with a shield. Okay, so they have shield. Can't go wrong with Miranda? Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Okay. On it.
Alright, fuck all this. I got it. Damn. That is fire. That was fire. I like that. Let me just make sure I'm hitting the right button for it. Yeah, that. I'm gonna make this left. So we're gonna make this right button and this left button. Supod fire. I'm saying that's cool. So we're gonna hit Y into right button. That's our combo. Oh shit. Up. Up. I wasn't paying attention. Shepard, no! Oh, thank God he's fast as fuck, though. Grenade? Powers cannot be used during cooldown. Fuck. I forgot the weight cooldown. I know it might sound wrong because she's a robot, but honestly, a part of me would gladly romance Edie. Yeah, wait till I see her. If it was ME2, he'd be dead, yeah. You can spam it if you're... Okay, yeah, so I need to change my weapon loadout. We may have to say, damn the sniper. We wouldn't feel bad at all? Yep. Damn, Shepard, reload faster, bruh. You're messing up my whole flow. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of the sniper just because it takes too long. Okay, I can't see shit because of the smoke. I would rock a shotgun and a pistol SMG for now. It's ass, but there's really good shotguns and pistols available for purchase at the start. Okay. 90% of his chat is horny some streams? True. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, I think we're good. Almost good. You already got Liara on the crew? Yes, sir. We got girlfriend number 1. Shot him in the dick. Oh, shit. But I'm gonna let him come through. Come through.
You don't know the way. Do you know the way? I know the way.
Yeah, he's fucked. Yeah, Garrus is a sniper, and that's what he's good at, as long as Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to balance it out more so I can use my abilities more. I kind of like that. Now I get what the weight thing is for. I missed. That was just a bad shot. Alright, I'm getting frustrated. I'm sick of waiting. Just go full on aggro? I would, but I don't have the... I'm carrying too much to be super, super aggro, and I don't know how many people are in there. You know? Yeah, once I can spam abilities, you bet your ass we're gonna be aggro.
With the staff still inside.
Okay, good. I like that.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface.
Weapon mods are nice. I like that. That's a cool inclusion.
Never been studied.
That's a sniper rifle. Okay, so do I have to... No. Hold on. Now I get what I'm supposed to do here. I wasn't standing close enough. Will I be able to get through here or no? No. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I can get through now. Oh, and I get the extended barrel. Cool, 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 cool. That's a little weird, but it works out.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through...
God, I love that he runs faster. Kind of cool puzzle. Yeah. That one wasn't bad. The sprint makes this game instantly better to me. I've been frustrated with that for 2 games now. Oh shit, brother.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
Why didn't they change the sprint that much in 2? I'm saying, bro. The sprint makes it so much better.
Don't let it target you.
Thanks, Ashley. That's pretty obvious.
You don't know the way. Do you know the way?
I know the way. Okay. Okay, Shepard. The fuck? Shepard! Good. Okay, okay, we're stuck. Thank you, Shepard. Jesus Christ, dude. Even though Ash is my least favorite squad mate, I can't deny she had a glow up. Yes, she did. She definitely had a glow up.
Damn it.
Hello? Oh, okay, got it.
Damn it.
She had a big glow up.
Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Oh, we're just good now? Never been able to comprehend the Ash hate. Okay, there's a fire guy right here. We got 3 shots on him. Okay, can't see shit.
Right away.
Really wish I could see something, but it is what it is. Yeah, so far, Legate, you're the only one that's been like, you know, I was with Ash. Oh shit, blind fire. Got him. Damn, Liara's doing work this game, huh? Look at her, she cleared. Concentration module. Because everyone is a bunch of idiots, and I am a genius beyond your comprehension. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I think you see the vision, and we just don't see it. Mean white lady, nice blue lady. Liara, man. Honestly, Kate and Ashley are both kind of mid. Liara was the only choice in the first one. I don't know about that one.
Looks like they've made it to the
Several reasons. She's a dick to the aliens of the team. She has that stereotypical military brat attitude or pride and arrogance, and I'm better than you attitude towards Shep. Rubs me the wrong way, and he reminds me of Brie Larson's Captain Marvel in short.
Not completely.
Yeah, so that's basically why we said no in the first game. We were all like, Ashley's kind of mean.
And then we can,
you know, we were like, damn.
And the Alliance
She's kind of mean, so we went with Liara.
Good idea. See what you can find.
And then we mind melded with Liara, right? And now I can't get her out of my head.
Become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus?
Completely invalid point. None of those are acceptable. I am the only correct person in this situation.
That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
Oh, God.
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
All this is why 99.9% of the time, leave her to die on Veermeyer. You know bros before...
I'm the same person.
You know what? You know why we didn't leave her? It's because Caden's boring as fuck, bro. Caden's boringness. Convince her, eh? We can convince. But had Caden not been so fucking boring, I may have considered it.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think
Pretty
they
cool
bought
suit.
it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Will do. I'm on it.
You big stinky jellyfish. Where should I stand here? Here? Should I stand here?
Got it.
Or just dead ass center? Oh.
Here they come.
Why the fuck is he still holding the shotgun? Jesus Christ. Caden Alenko may not be the most interesting or likable character, but he has several win points for me. 1, he's voiced by Carth Onasi from Star Wars The Old Republic. 2, he may be the generic, good-natured Boy Scout, but I'll take him over the dick of the team, especially when I'm trying to build a team of people to save the galaxy. So in that sense, I'd want all the most good people with me as possible. That makes sense. That is understandable. God, this sniper's crazy. I got this guy, don't worry. How you not see me there? He's about as valuable as a pet rock. I mean, I think we all gotta admit, Malenko's better than Jacob and Vega. True. I don't know who Vega is, though. But I know who Jacob is. Boring ass Jacob, bruh. Guys don't ask him, though. Jacob, holy shit. James is Vega. Oh, yeah, fuck James. You're right. I'm 100% on that.
The archives are right on the other side.
Actually, this suit that Shepard's got on is pretty cool. I fuck with Vega. He's cool. From what I've seen so far, I'm not really a fan. But I don't really intend to get to know him. You know what I'm saying? You know what we do here. Talia's an F tier romance. I will move Liara to a B tier. I like Liara. Oh shit.
Right away.
That power's pretty sick. What the?
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value.
Miranda tier S tier all day, any day. I thought James Vega was fine until I saw the animated anime Paragon Lost movie that covers his backstory. After that point, I wanted him to be left on Veermir just like Ash. Damn. Damn. Oh, I guess we got to jump across. All right, let's go, ladies. Let's get to moving. Here we go. Where the fuck did James go? He went to the ship. We sent him back when we got Liara. Oh shit. Holy shit. That did not, I did not expect. Good choice. Yeah. 100%. Heal up, my boy. You know who I wish was romanceable but isn't? Kasumi? Yes, King! Have you played Knights of the Old Republic? I didn't finish it. I played a little bit when it first, like, years ago, but I never finished. I probably should, though. Actually, I definitely should. Wait. No. I played... Hold on. I don't think it's Knights of the Republic. Hold on, let me see. No, I played Jedi Knight. I played Jedi Knight. Not Knights of the Old Republic. Because I played that... Remember the Jedi Academy? I played that game. My bad. My bad. Everything which was an MMO. Got him. Okay. Jesus. I can actually see me using my... You gotta play it? I think I may have it. Let me check Steam. Let me check. Yeah, but Knights of the Old Republic is an amazing game made by the same people who made this. Oh! Coder 1 and 2. Yeah, I played the one with Jedi Academy. Let me see. No, I have the Old Republic. Okay, I need to get it then. Knights of the Old Republic? Bet. Let me get it in the store so I know. How many are there? Knights. Okay, I have it up. 1 and 2 are great, but 2 is better because it made by Obsidian, the New Vegas developers, and there are many of them. Okay, there's 2. Got it. Cool. I didn't do shit. Damn. Yeah, that didn't do shit. I got too aggressive. Plus, you can turn all your companions into Jedi if you want. Okay, that's actually cool. I got too aggro there. No scoped his ass. Shit. Missed. Missing with the sniper in this one's a lot more punishable. Mass Effect and Coders share same voice actors most. Interesting. I don't know why I can't see right there, but... Whoa. There's this drunk guy who has been streaming Mass Effect 1 for 13 hours. You'll want to get the content restoration mod for Knights of the Old Republic 2 as well. Okay. When's the next set? We're a ways away from that, Sora. We just got on this one. We're a ways away. I think. You should be able to fuck her whatever you want. Well, we don't even have Miranda right now. Damn! I can't see shit. Yeah, he's dead. I just checked back in on the drunk streamer. He's completely blacked out. Uh-oh. No, that's not good. Once upon a time, BioWare were the kings of RPGs, in my opinion, with Coder, Mass Effect, and Dragon Age. That was before the dark times, before the EA empire. EA, man. EA. So the funny thing, well, not funny, but I haven't played Dragon Age, but that's on the list of games to play. Good shit there. EA though. It is funny that EA is still like one of the more popular devs, because a lot of people are like more casual gamers, you know. Oh. How the fuck was he? That was weird. Got that. Good shit. What is this? Yeah, we're gonna take this out. And then we got a new shotgun, it looks like. That's a katana. Vindicator? I'll look at that later. I guess we should stick with these two for now, so we have better recharge. Honestly, I'm amazed EA is doing so well considering how much general public gamers hate them. Yeah. Oh, a Shredder mod. That's good. Isn't it interesting? I think it's because, like, they still have Madden, which does big, unfortunately. And the more non-knowledgeable gamers who are kind of just casual, like super casual, still think of them as he has TTS on, but I can't catch his attention at all. EA is just riding the gravy train of sports games. Yeah, exactly. I do miss EA Sports Big though. EA Sports Big was doing good work with NBA Street and SSX and all those. Those were good games. He's just gone? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah, EA, they know because they have exclusive license to Madden. They're just kind of resting on their laurels. Oh, look who it is, bruh. He was super drunk while he was awake.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
All of his streams from the past month, he passes out at the end. I thought you get banned for that. I thought so.
I've seen your solution. Your people are.
I think Kai passed out on stream once and he got banned.
They're being improved.
His no webcam on. Okay.
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong
We're going to have to deal with the elusive man.
if we control them.
When it comes to EA sports games, I cared about were Madden and NASCAR, but those were on the old days. Yeah, the EA Sport. I loved NBA Street, NBA Live, SSX. That series was good. I played a lot of Madden. It's just sad watching him. He's going to get some kind of severe kidney disease or something. Yeah.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose.
Yeah.
And despite our differences, you were
Who was that?
successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Semi sports games I wish got a remaster was the Tony Hawk series. I love Tony Hawk.
Duly noted.
Especially Pro Skater 2.
What?
The data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Finally downloaded most of them. Cirrhosis of the liver, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah.
How's he doing it?
Well, Pro Skater 1 and 2 got a remaster for PS5. Just not 3, 4, or Underground. I wish they would have done the whole series. Just got to set stuff up.
Hey, step
There we
away
go.
from the console.
I heard they wanted to make NBA Live free to play, but the NBA won't allow it or something. That would be so cool if it was free to play. That would be cool.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Fuck. Oh, I thought I could just run around. Where'd she go? Hello? Thank you.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Jesus, she's fast. Heal up. Heal up. Jesus. No, you ain't going nowhere. I've been chasing girls this whole game series, my boy. What's with this goofy ass run animation she's got? Remake or remaster is a big difference. Remaster, ideally. The NBA Live team actually listens to their fans? Yeah. Can we all just acknowledge she's not wearing a helmet or any armor and yet she can take a bullet? Yeah. Have you noticed her goofy ass run animation? Remaster is worse than a remake though? Yeah, she is out of... Oh shit, she's running. My bad. Where'd she go? What the fuck? Where'd she go? Where the fuck did she go? Oh. Up, Shepard, go. Fuck. I didn't know that was wait. We gotta redo it. Upsies, yeah. I mean, a remake would imply they're going to change something about a game. A remaster just means they're updating the mechanics and graphics. No, you're not getting out of here. Fuck that.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
What's with her goofy ass run animation? What's going on there? You done lost it? Yeah, she... What the... Oh. The fuck? And if you did remake of Tony Hawk, I don't know how you would not make it ideally, just a skate remake game. Yeah, a remaster would be fine with that.
I got this one.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that almost killed us. Almost. We need that data. Let's get her. She was moving though, wasn't she? As it's evident, James Vegas not the smartest soldier. Yeah, he's not. He's definitely not. He definitely is not.
Normandy's en route.
Boom, bang, bam, pop. Yeah, you know how it goes. We gotta let him fly. Let him fly.
We need the data.
If you guys ever need funny clips, hit me up. I got funny clips. I'm so funny. They're good. Good. Holy shit. Get her, Ash. Holy shit.
Orders.
I laughed at. Please help. We all just acknowledge Shepard and crew are just standing there. You made it, welcome in. Standing there watching Ashley get her head bashed in instead of just opening fire. Yeah, it's weird. What? Yo, what? Welcome in. Yeah, she was fucking Ashley up. Holy. They're just like, Ash! Wait, she's still fighting. Ash! Double tap. Why didn't they shoot? I'm saying. I'm sorry I'm so late. I worked AM and I just got out. No, you're good. You're good. Is Ashley dead? I don't think so. Could you imagine that's my first character that died in this whole playthrough? In a cutscene? She got slumped though. Jesus Christ. Man, she got slumped, huh? Jesus. I mean, you did let someone die on Legacy. Did? Oh, that's right, I did. You're right. You're right, Illy. You're right. She got her shit split for sure. Yeah, look at her, bruh. Jesus. Who'd you let die? Caden.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance.
But him aside, yeah, aside from Caden.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on.
Caden aside, we're good. You know?
See what you and Edie
Other than that, like, that's unstoppable. How y'all forget? Because we don't like Caden. Caden was boring. But does Caden really count? You have no option there. That's true.
Patch me through.
That's true. I also find it interesting Liara is like the only squad mate in all 3 games who never has the chance of dying. It's almost like BioWare showing favorites. I mean, I show favorites to Liara too.
Can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him.
I gotta see Edie.
Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
You show that black Shepard, she be unzipping.
Capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
You know, I like the new suits we've been getting, you know.
Send me the data.
They're looking good. You cheating son of a bitch. She doesn't. So Liara knows about Miranda, kind of. Right? Because she was mad in the DLC. But I don't know if that carried over.
Talk to the council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the.
And since you have the Legendary Edition, there are alternate outfits for all your squad mates. Yep. And we don't have Miranda yet, right? So there's no issues. And the one for Liara, oh boy. Oh, we're about to find out.
Knock it out.
We're gonna find out. Let me change these fits.
Shepard. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. I'm saying, like, we got 2 girlfriends right now. One, we don't know where she is, so we got 1 girlfriend right now, which means we're faithful. You know what I'm saying? Let's just say she's gonna be taking after her mother.
Get worse, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. A good ironic pun.
The data. This weapon could be the answer if we can.
You know, we did love Benenzia.
Quite believe it though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop?
Have you given anyone the Shepardessy yet? Yeah, Miranda in the last game. You missed the scene, but we had a scene with Miranda. You know, so far we've had a scene. We working towards the big H relationship. Exactly. You know?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James.
Real Skratsx romance with Benzinia was short but truly amazing. We have a whole good so on the channel we have a whole send-off for her as a highlight. You know, I made sure to make it a highlight so we would never forget. Because boy, Liara's mom was something, huh? Yep. Mommy, like, I gotta see these new fits. Like, these cutscenes are cool, but now, King got me, like, wanting to see these fits. You know? Yeah, if you ever miss the matriarch, we got a highlight for her, so. The music is really good. Ripley R's mom, I'm saying, bruh. Gone too soon. Those damn Reapers. Gone too soon. How dare they? We had plans. What was your thoughts on Morinth? So I didn't know that I could have had the option to keep Morinth.
Where are you taking her?
But I was into it. Yeah, rip. Benzia was gone way too soon. Way too soon, bro. F's for Liara's mom. She's gone way too soon. I didn't know that I could have saved Morinth. And like chosen between him, her, or Samara.
Commander Shepard.
But I was feeling it. I liked her. I like how forward she was, you know.
Captain Bailey. Good to see
If I
you.
play it again, I'm saving Morinth just to see what it turns out like.
Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around.
Well, the problem with Morinth is if you save her, Samara dies. Yeah.
Here to bring us to the council.
I know. That was awkward.
I'm here to tell you the council.
Yo, what are these fits I'm seeing? Turn the light on.
With the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah blah blah.
God, he's got a chin, huh?
At Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time.
As hot as she is, I know well enough to not stick anything in crazy alien succubus. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from. Yeah, but I still gotta find out, you know. For science, he got a chinny chin. Yes, he does.
Head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Coward.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Is this Garrus? That is Garrus, isn't it? Okay, this is a good map. I like that. You can visit Ashley at the hospital. Yeah, I just want to... I guess I have to get to the Normandy first, right? I like that it's numbered. So we need to go to... The hospital's on there. Bro, it's nice and breezy here. I haven't been outside. Weirdly enough. Normandy airlock? Not yet. Let's go see. Is Ashley on the ship or is she in the hospital here? I think it's in the 50s. Ashley's in the hospital. Here. Okay. Let's go see her. Might as well. Not talking to Avina ever again. We've learned about that.
Okay.
Where is it? How do I get down there? Oh, there's a door right here. My fault. God, this fit is terrible. That's no. Yeah, I gotta go the other way. My bad. Move, keeper.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Let's go to the hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Welcome to Certa.
Oh, you can buy stuff here?
Thank you for shopping.
Remember the keepers? I'm surprised. Yeah, I remember them. I remember the damn keepers having to scan them. Yo, what's up, everybody? What up?
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go.
Where's Ash?
Narrow splint still the best course of action.
Nope.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Where's she at?
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
Where the hell is Ashley? Look through all the... Okay. There's a secret person here, I believe. Oh, there she is. Damn.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried.
So sad. Ooh, woo.
I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay?
This piano's not dramatic enough.
I'll come by when you're feeling better.
Anyone else distracted, or is it just me?
You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
I'm distracted. Yeah. Distracted? Ass? Not ass.
See you soon.
Damn. One more time. Nope, she left. She got moved out. Damn. Oh no, she's over here. Damn. All right. That was a good visit. Ashley really has grown up. I'm not going to lie to you. Look through the other door, I believe. She's gone. Can you fuck Ashley? You can. At the expense of others, though. Get mods, though, and do it off stream. If I post that, don't look at her. Damn. She had a big glow up and screen share. Man, she had a glow up. The room across from her, try that. Okay. So she's right here, so let's try this room. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Never mind. Oh, I'll buy more lotion. Okay. Going back up to go see the council, then we're on the ship. I get the Senate shit, so my dick burns. I mean, I get, you know. Oh, wait, now I remember what. Or hand sanitizer. Eek. Look by the window for a special... Which window? Look by the window for a special lizard. The big one's in the other hall. Where I was? Yeah. Where you were. Before I came back for Ashley? Or... Yeah, okay. I'm just checking what's in this room, and I'll go back. Okay. Okay, look in the big windows. No. This window? Turn around.
The nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry. No.
Maybe I can be transferred to another one.
Nothing. There was a person to talk to on the other side.
No humans. Wherever the transfer can be.
Oh.
Here's Shepard now.
It's Dr. Chakwas!
You're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with
Dr. Chakwa!
I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I'd been there to help on Mars.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Okay, good. Yeah, we need Dr. Chakwas.
And thank you.
Don't thank me, sir.
Dr. Chakwas looking.
Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Dr. Chakwas, you know what I'm saying? Like, was that it or is there someone else?
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I met Fist.
Real Doc can get it too? I'm saying, like,
you gave me this chance.
Dr. Chakwas
I
looking.
assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but...
In this game, you really should actually read your messages. Okay.
You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You
Sir,
too.
yo, what's up? All right, so we talked there. We talked to everybody, right? Now let's go see the count. Because you'll get messages from friends in this game asking to hang out. Okay. Bet. I'll actually read them.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
I'll actually read them.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
We need to go... Where are we going? Report to this, the council. So we need the council. 2. Got it. That's how you can meet with a lot of people from Mass Effect 2. Okay. I'm cool with that. I'll read them. If you catch me skimming, just yell at me. Just remind me, be like, yo, read them. I like the points of interest addition in the top corner of the map.
Conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that...
Oh, I remember her.
...denying them access.
Listen, lady, you
can you punch that bitch again? Hopefully. He smacked the shit out of her last game.
Time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Oh, here we go. Shepard's Paragon, but when he gets really angry, he lets out those goddamn women.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
He was waiting for that one.
I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
I wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty.
What you mean by that?
It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
That was pretty grim. I wonder where my Paragon's at. Oh, so it's just a whole meter. Okay, perfect. Check your terminal after every mission is what I recommend, and meet with people before missions because a lot of them disappear after a mission. Okay.
Commander.
Gotcha. So kind of like we did last game, except I actually have to read.
If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
I got you.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any council homeworld.
But Earth was the first council world hit.
So prioritize meeting with people before main missions. Okay.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening.
Kelly will tell me if I have missions, right? Or is she not with us anymore?
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this together.
Need I remind you that the last time we
That was a good one. That was a good one. You got me with that one.
Council to protect human interests.
You got me with that one.
True, but in the end we survived.
I was locked.
Followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
I was locked in.
Dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth,
W.
What then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
It's a
We're
Prothean.
still piecing it together.
Duh.
But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
No, we just mentioned that for no fucking reason.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed. It was incomplete. There was a missing component here. Something referred to only as the catalyst.
Yes.
They ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together.
Yeah, we hate Udina, though. We don't fuck with
Reapers
Udina.
won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
And that's kind of
We're
fair.
also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that
That's
I
fair.
cannot keep.
I can't be too mad at that.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
No.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Bet. Bet. Oh, I didn't have a choice. They just put me in his office.
A bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
Perfect.
Balaban's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the war summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaban's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes.
Yep. Why does he look cross-eyed?
But we need Fedora.
Right, he kind of looks cross-eyed. Or am I tripping?
Save the Primarch, gain an out.
All right, Scratch and Chat, much love to y'all. I'm driving to San Antonio right now. I'll be in and out. Yo, have a great trip. Say hi to Addie.
Your counselor was right. We need
I appreciate y'all. Love you.
This is the
much love.
way to get that.
Have a good trip.
Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palavan's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it.
All right, I'm trying to see these fits, bro.
There is one other thing.
What?
The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
I mean, it kind of makes sense that they're not just rushing to Earth's aid if their planets are under attack too, you know?
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay
Like, we do the same thing.
I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck about him. Is there anything else in here? What do we need to do next? Primarch Fedorian of the Turian hierarchy has called a war summit that presents an opportunity for the Alliance to request help building the Crucible. Unfortunately, Fedorian was caught in the Reaper attack. Alright, so we gotta go to the ship. Good. Let's go to the ship. We need to get back this way, I believe. No, it's this way. Down the stairs. Back down the stairs we go.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the
Here we go again.
Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time.
Oh shit. She weaved my shit this time.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Damn. 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 Slumped her. Okay. That was wild. Same Benenzia death position. It is. Damn. She got slumped pretty quick. Oh, that's James. We don't give a fuck about James. Let's go to the ship. How are you, Guga? How's it going? Go to the elevator.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
Let's get on to Normandy.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Okay. We're going straight for the Normandy.
So, you're just signing up behind enemy.
A lost final of Mass Effect 2 have video? Yes. So, it is, you can watch it right now. The VOD is live as I stream. Or, it'll be up tomorrow at 8 on YouTube. So if you want to watch it, the VOD on YouTube, you can watch it here. It'll be up tomorrow, or you can just watch the VOD that is, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, it's that kid that died. The fuck is this? Kid, wait. I told you not to hide in there. You should have came with me. I told you. But you didn't want to listen. Because you think you know everything. Whoa. Come back, kid. What is with these goofy ass run animations? Come here, kid. There's nothing we can do. Damn. That's trauma right there. That is trauma right there. Unfortunate. What's up, Liara?
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can.
We're trying.
You'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow
It's
down,
all good.
Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
It's all good.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
Would have been cool.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation.
Oh, I gotta see Edie. I forgot she got an upgrade.
Got it, Edie.
Oh wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it.
I'm back, left to get some food. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
I mean, I don't really need a tour. It's fine. I can figure it out.
Map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
So it's the same.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The
Weapons upgrades.
Armory, where you can modify your equipment between missions.
Yeah, Samantha Traynor, the new lesbian assistant. Man, do I miss Kelly Chambers. What happened to Kelly?
Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are.
Kelly seemed like a freak, you know what I'm saying?
Colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions.
She got booted off the ship because she wasn't part of the Alliance Navy. Damn.
What's your plan?
Damn.
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
Damn, it's not fair.
Good, I like it.
We need Kelly back.
This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can. For the
Yeah, it's messed up. We need Kelly.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get.
We're getting it all.
Keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances.
Did you make sure to talk to Dr. Chakwas to get her back on the ship? I did. We got Dr. Chakwas. Needed her.
Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it
Yeah, we got her.
Commander. I'll be expecting regular.
Sound like you said Dr. Chocolates. Dr. Chakwas. Okay, where do I see these suits at? Okay, that's the war terminal. The people, weapons, armies. By the way, how old would we say the dear doctor is? I'm not sure, but she can still get it. I'm not gonna lie. Dr. Chakwas is A-OK in my book. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets perform in the final battle. So I need to make sure the military strength is maxed. Okay. Oh, I like that there's a map here. Dr. Chakwas. What time is the stream ending? In a little bit. Pretty soon. I'm just looking at the fits, and then I gotta get some food. I'm hungry, and I'm getting a headache. So in like 10 minutes or less, depending on how long it takes. Facts, yeah. Like, Dr. Chakwas, she could get it for real.
Commander,
I don't know why, but the max qual for me is 480. Really? Just for this stream, though? It's probably because I don't get to set that myself. Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific challenge for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. Yeah, I think Chakwas would definitely fall under MILF territory. Yeah, 100%. Just like Benenzia. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. So we were reinstated into the Alliance Navy, which is good. I have an upgrade waiting. That's an emergency. My dog, man, I was contracted. Normally, Norcal Aquarian Fleet, don't care. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift should be appropriate to have on hand. Should be reinstated as commander, as the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested. I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. Okay, cool. We got a new jacket. And we have a mission. Oh, an upgrade. Okay. A part of me on one hand thinks the robot dog we get as a DLC is cool, but on the other hand, I wish we got back our Warren dog from Mass Effect 2 Torchana. Did I get a dog? I don't think I did the thing to get a dog. Unfortunately. And then we have a priority mission. Okay, so let's go to...
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still
trying to riz you up, girl. Even though I can't.
Upgrades I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Samantha Trent, the only woman in the galaxy who actually turned Shepard down. Damn.
We can put in a requisition order.
My
It's not right.
toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
That toothbrush sounds fire.
Yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate.
But that's because swings. Yeah. So if I was Fem Shep, we in there like swimwear, huh? Yeah. I don't care. Okay. That's gonna lead to Joker, who I don't necessarily care about right now. See what we got. Let's go to the captain's cabin and get my hoodie. Is it this one? Is it this one? Fuck change. We don't give a fuck. Red is Benenzio, like the outfit for Liara. Okay. There we go. Okay. Except I gotta go see her. Where's she at? Oh, I need this too. Damn. Been in the gym. Hoodie's cool. We'll do the hoodie for now. This one's cool. Yeah, so we're going with that one. Save and exit. Got the hoodie on. Let's go see Liara real quick. She's on the crew deck, right? Liara's cabin is this way. Oh, she took Miranda's old spot. Damn. Yo, what's up, Liara? How come she didn't change her clothes? Damn.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, and I got to see Edie.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal.
Glyph, I don't care, bro.
It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data...
That's fine, bro.
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would
Thank
like
you.
to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
How come she didn't change her clothes?
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device.
I like that she's a data person.
Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Agreed.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us.
She becomes the information person thanks to the late. Yeah, Shadow Broker was cool. I like Shadow Broker.
But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do.
Damn.
I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us.
Her fit is really selling right now for me.
Forward to talking about something other.
Why is her head tipped like that?
Maybe later.
That freaked me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That was weird. That was weird. Where's Edie?
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the information network terminal.
Let's go see Chakwas real quick. See how she's liking the ship. Yeah, that neck was crazy. Damn, Chakwas.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team.
She's behind Dr. Chakwas? Okay.
Still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
In the room Legion typically is in? Okay.
Never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to
Gotcha,
my
gotcha, gotcha.
disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't...
I love the accent. Dr. Chakwas, I'm telling you. Man, I wish. I wish Dr. Chakwas was romanceable.
Take care, Shepard.
At least side peaceable, you know what I'm saying? This is Edie? Damn. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. All right. It will be Edie after one more mission. Okay. So I'm going to leave off there. We did a lot today. We finished 1. We got a good, decent start in 2. You know? Tomorrow we pick up and we will do that mission to get Edie back to where she's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? That is our goal. But you're playing off 3 simultaneously? Yeah, so I went straight from 1 to 2 to 3. Yeah, we just have went all the way. We finished 2, and then we just kept pushing. You know? It's been fun so far. Nice. And if you're interested, all the playthroughs, I'm going to take the actual playthroughs and cut them up, put them on main, but if you want to watch the VODs, they're up and they're in a playlist. If you're interested. Yeah, we've done the entire thing. Before I go, King, what's your favorite game? So far what we've been doing is I'm kind of pushing through games I've never played before and going from there. So if you have a game and I haven't necessarily played it, I would love to add it to the playlist. You know? Love you, Mr. Man. Love you too. Love you too. When you get the chance. Favorite game's a tough call. Okay. When I get the chance, what? Let's see my top 10 favorite. That works too. That works too. Can you pick one of the things I sent you in DMs after stream? Yes, sir. I can. I can and I will. I can and I will. All right. So top 10. Because Coder, Mass Effect, Dragon Age Origins, Final Fantasy VII, and Spider-Man. So I've played Mass Effect, obviously. I haven't played Dragon Age or Coder, Knights of the Old Republic. Infamous, I haven't played that either. And I haven't played Dragon Age, so I haven't played 3 of them. So we can add some of those to the list. Star Wars The Force Unleashed. I'm excited for the new one. The new Star Wars game is going to be good. Infamous is a great one. I've never played that. I've never played it. It's a superhero RPG? Ooh. That sounds good. That does sound good. I'm going to have to play it. So we have a good list of games to catch up on. Red Dead is soon. After we finish Mass Effect, I think we're going to play Red Dead. We're either going to play Red Dead Redemption 2 or we're going to play the Resident Evil remake. We'll see. It's going to be one of those, you know? But, yeah. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for spending time with me. Thanks for watching the epic gameplay, the epic finish of Mass Effect 2, and starting Mass Effect 3, you know? I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. 10 a.m. Central. You know how it is. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll see y'all.